Wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't part of like 3 cities I actually would recognize. I don't know why I asked.
I got an 8-hour layover in Taiwan to see if I can do some duty-free shopping.
Oh, wait, actually, no, I do recognize that name. Okay, yeah, it's the one near Hong Kong.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the airport in Taiwan, though.
You mean Chinese Taipei?
I honestly just hope no one's planning an invasion while I'm there.
There's been a bit of saber rattling, but unlikely.
Are you going kitchen, Arizona?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, I'm gonna do some golfing and some, I don't know, hiking and shit.
You going to Sedona?
Prescott, Sedona, Oro Valley.
Sedona's beautiful. My parents live in Prescott, so whenever we go out there, we always roll out to Sedona. It's like 40 minutes away.
Yep. I'm gonna stop in Jerome on the way there at Maynard's Winery.
Is that the town where like the donkeys are just kind of hanging out in the road and shit?
Probably. It's not known for much.
You gonna go to like the Grand Canyon too?
I don't think so.
Have you
Please
ever been before?
No.
Highly recommend. But obviously, you're probably time constrained, but Grand Canyon's fucking
Yeah.
like, I don't like care much for shit like that, but Grand Canyon was kind of a jaw dropper.
Yeah, the big problem is me and my wife are two of 8. So getting 6 other people, 3 other couples to decide things is a pain in the ass.
we're obviously starting a couple minutes late, so just stick around, be pingable.
I got an email from like my electric company saying that the first full day I come back from China, my power's going to be off like all fucking day. Like, great. All I want to do is come home, play video games, and I can't.
Get a big battery.
Yeah, AA should do it, right?
No, get a D.
I need like a D.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They Hello?
Howdy.
Hello.
Were
Hello.
you guys? Did you guys pull it all or no?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
won.
No.
Nah.
We already killed the boss.
I don't. You guys gave me 8 different answers.
No, we did not pull.
Okay. Any cookie?
Okay, let's do it.
Do what?
Kill
I
the
guess
boss.
kill it.
5,
When
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in A.
A diamond. Good. Heads up. Tips, tips, tips.
Surrender for us. You cannot win. Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Heads up. Watch your tips. Purple. Micros. Heads up. Close. Watch tips. The vests first.
One weird one we could have done.
Still the vests.
Rallying cry in A.
Hands up. Watch tips, watch tips.
Dream will never do it to you, monster.
Which thoughts? Need one more to find out.
They're right next to us.
Tips, tips, tips. First one in the purple. Micros. Phase one. Watch tips. So we go Vastus first. We get Orient, I think. Boot. Keats. Heads up, watch tips, watch tips, watch tips.
How did your protection work out for your
One somehow got turned there, but
Tank frontal.
yeah, I missed it. Yeah, well,
Your ghost partner, right, Riss? Alright, you grab it, I'll back you up.
okay. Get ready to see people.
Yeah.
See again.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ellie. I moved up and dropped my seed.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We both had Blaze, right?
Yeah.
Like you moved to move your Blaze, and then I moved to move to my...
I think that's kind of why we're separated from the other groups, is just like so we can watch each other a little bit and predict what each other are going to do instead of having to watch 20 people.
Yeah, I should have backpedaled, but I don't have that bound. But they think it's better if we're like semi-spread out. I was kind of like really stacked with you guys, so I could be near.
Did Rice kill you, Ghost?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every man for himself, bro. Sorry. I did be done.
Barrier. Then Firestorm.
Rallying cry in A.
Watch the back. Move. Chill on this. Watch the cross. Good.
Oh, that blaze. That was funny.
Getting that light blaze is a troll character. Because it just pushes me back and I can't really do anything. Heads up. Watch your tips, watch your tips.
I hate that so much.
The late one.
Oh shit, my mic's open. Nah, something else.
Heads up. Watch tips, watch tips. First one, purple. Macros. Fell asleep. That was dumb. I'm stuck in a thing.
That's okay. We are too.
I'm just gonna be caged, so you die. That was my bad.
Break square. Why did square not break me?
I hate when I time my step wrong and instead of stepping when the boss is leaping, I just whiff it and then he's 200 miles away and I just waddle over into step range. That's what I hate. It's just a mashing shadow step diff.
Oh, I gotta start streaming.
No, we need AI for. We're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Watch friends. Reynolds into 6.
Rallying cry in 8.
On diamond. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Get him. Stop them both. We're gonna have weird ones on skull side. Push. So that one right there is probably gonna stay. Nope, we're good. Quick cover. Count. Count. Last way, good wounds. We're gonna start down this now.
Banger by axe! I will tear you asunder! You burn better than you fight.
Oh, 10 seconds, please. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Should be good.
Assuming you're good too, Ghost.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Through the door. Move. Move. I was in the first one. Oh, shoot. So,
Rallying cry in 8th.
danger. You're not gonna spell word, Maris.
Only one spade.
And move. Move. Watch the back. Move.
We're dead, bro.
Yeah, you can die.
E1 deaths are banned.
You burn better than you fight.
Just let me know, Abe.
10 seconds. I'm good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Move. Move. Got all to the firestorm. Watch fruit.
Rallying cry in 8th.
That's okay. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Chill on boss. for frontals and feet. Good. Go. Check card. Okay. Next wave. Count. Beams. Count. Adds up. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips.
Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
We get
Keep dreaming, little one.
hate for now, I think. Fellas, you're on backup duty.
Roger.
That's up. Watch tips, watch tips. Personal purple. Metros, 8 and 2. That's it. Watch tips, watch tips. It's Kavastus. 8. Illy.
Rallying cry in 8.
Yeah, it's getting bounced on. Still Illy. Keats. You just get kicks. Adds up. Watch tips, watch tip.
Got res as well.
Yep, I'm getting it. Don't take just yet.
God damn it, sorry.
Get kicks on it. Then we're gonna do a drive die. Yep. Okay, education spots, adds up. Watch tips, watch tips. Personal purple. Macros. 2 co. Adds up, right in mid. Watch tips, watch tips. Kavastus first. Still put, hate. Into 80. Actually, no, into 80. Into 80. Into kitchen. Put your kicks on that last one. Kill purple. There you go. Adds up, watch tips.
Who's backing up Keats on C?
So, I guess it's probably Law still, since he's the one doing it.
It's not until the grub and seed, not the second
Yeah,
row.
don't kill anybody with these. Okay, see people get ready. Watch your feet. Watch breath and feet. 2 lines hit it now.
I also feel like because like basically nothing is happening for people that aren't doing siege, you should be making sure you're like the same way you treat the ads in the second phase, you should treat the siege in the third phase. Like you should be avoiding the seeds more than they should be avoiding you.
We should be so far from you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Growlithe
Smell
is
like that
on
dang.
that side.
Yeah, Growlithe has to like come through us or do a big
Yeah,
UE.
it's mainly the first set of them that's weird. Like first set of plays is awkward.
Well, I mean, specifically the seeds on the ground, which I don't know if Growlithe was on the ground.
It wasn't. He walks it over like through us.
Okay.
Or right behind us.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it at the back there because I feel like that's the safest way, but I mean, I think the last phase blaze is the worst thing you can do with them, if you're a non-seed person especially, is move at the last second.
Unless you're about to kill one that's on the ground.
Well, yeah. But hopefully you've checked that beforehand. Or before the last second, that is.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice. To the very end. Move. Move. Turn on the firestorm. 8. Soaks.
Rallying cry in 8.
Danger. Diamond. Move. Move. Left to back. Move. Chill boss. Frontals and feet. And start autoing. Go. Check color. Count. Next wave. Count. Immunes. Count. You can get fellas. Hands up. tips.
Surrender, Zara. You cannot win. Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Watch feet. What's up? Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Personal purple. Macro. Watch retreat. Adds up. Watch tips. Cavastus. Still Cavastus. 8.
Rallying cry in 8.
Adds up. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Back to cage thought. Adds up. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Personal, purple. Emperor's Codas's Ghost.
Raisins is trapped still.
Middle ad. Hidden to your best. I'm not sure what actually happens when we phase.
I don't think he breaks out.
Do we have void swap for the tree?
Cavastus. 8.
Aiden Monkey.
Illy. Still Illy. Okay. So we can just res him, yeah. That's up. Watch tips. Watch your tips, watch your tips. Okay, okay, for now. Don't die to blade. Okay, see people get ready. Watch feet. Breath coming out, and more pulls. Feet again.
There's one down under boss. Couldn't get super far in.
And then get ready for triangle. Watch seeds.
Oh god.
Mine was gonna go up there anyways. So.
Yeah.
Somebody with a blaze was like right next to me.
No, it was
Okay, I mean, this is the practice we need, so.
Like,
Yeah, I had to drop. I still had Illies, so I had to like drop it and move. I should have moved the other way.
Also have a tornado not get really far out on the non-seed side.
Was that Illy's?
It was on the non-seed side, so I don't know.
Not far out. We had one on both sides that was not far out.
Yeah, I was trying to move mine out, but I'll have spare for that next time instead of using it to get to the boss.
Doesn't the boss generally have like a big hitbox? I feel like we're like I know we're like scooching in so we can get through the triangle area when he.
I mean, it's not that big.
Or
it's like you basically have to be under the wing to hit the boss.
Yeah, I was actually thinking it felt kind of small for his model. I could use lock cookies.
That was me kind of close to you, Aiden. I'm not sure where else to play because I can't reach, like, that time I couldn't reach Illy and he was at like 30% health, so I was getting kind of scared.
The only problem is your blaze was pointed right at my. Like I got the
Yeah.
blaze right before you, dropped my seed, and then moved, and then your blaze was pointed right at my seed.
I
so
saw
didn't
it
know what
though,
to
and
do.
I was backing up, but then we wiped before.
Okay, so maybe you would have got
resolved. I think it would have been okay. I'm kind of keeping an eye on where your seeds are, but I have to play that close because when people are running out there, like.
It's just like I saw the blaze on it as we wiped, so I didn't know
Yeah.
if you actually saw it, but that's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you get him? Watch feed. Runners in the sights.
Rallying cry in A.
Danger. We keep going.
Just have to do a belt now.
Yep.
Yep.
Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Front of and chill, boss. Feed. And just lightly tap. Go. Color.
Oh, two. What the fuck?
Out. Next wave. Count. Runes. Count. So again, we need that knock on moon side.
Yeah, got it.
Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips.
Surrender, you cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Backs up. Watch tips. Personal, purple. Echoes. Keith's pick. Backs up. Close. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. We'll do hate first.
Oh no.
Still hate. Early next.
One's out. Just be careful.
Not that far.
Still
Yeah.
early.
Rallying cry in A.
Keep food. No, check down. Okay, good. We'll get this here in a second. Adds up. Watch tips. Watch tips. Watch tips. Be careful. Up before you rest. Maps should be back to normal, back to forge spots. Heads up. Watch tips. Personal purple. Backwards. Hit block.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Do we miss both?
Got caught in it.
Keep going, we'll have res. Watch tips, watch tips.
Tree charm.
Tree charm, yeah, good job.
There's a
Hell
lot.
yeah, I didn't wipe us.
Might have been mine. And
There was one just like straight down there.
That would be very unlucky.
Well, if it was
Walk it
Aiden's,
back,
then
but-
Pip did wipe us, right?
True.
I'm watching it back. I don't know if I got
Shaman,
my
shaman
spell.
vibes.
I think it was not mine. I don't know. It was right underneath me, but I don't think I actually got it.
Whatever. I can't see it. I don't think it was mine though.
It looked. I think it was a melee. I can't tell who though, 'cause it's under my raid frames.
Can I get more cookies? Me after I put hellstones down the pull before.
But he didn't need them then.
I think Keats it was who it was based on my thing, but I can't tell for
It
sure.
may have been. Yeah, it's tough to
Wait,
tell.
really?
There's like
Where did it spawn?
there's like 3 on top of each other.
It looked like a rogue, that's all I could tell.
Where did it spawn?
The
Like
tree,
directly
the
back,
tree
like-
spawned like right in the middle.
That's it.
Like,
Oh,
right
that was
here.
me. I didn't know they could spawn in the middle.
That one,
That's for
I
triple set.
That one I think
It's 3 big
always has a spawn in the middle. I could be wrong about that,
TIL,
but it
there's a
seems
triple
like
set.
it.
That's the
Yeah,
I
triple
thought it was
it's in the
always left
middle.
and right, so I literally never look if I get
Yeah.
a straight line in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, it can spawn mid.
The more you know. Do do do.
What
That's
I
why I
do
wanted
now-
to check because
Dude.
you know.
Hell yeah.
What I do now is range. Is I
Problem
just
solved.
I just fucking book it to the other side, so I don't fucking hit anything.
Same.
I do that's melee. All on that side and dodge out that way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Promise. Six. Maybe. Two for the mirror. Move. Move. Frontals and fire turn. Frontals and soaks.
Rallying cry in 8.
I'll go mid.
Danger.
So pray you live link.
Yeah.
Move. Watch the back, watch the back. Move. Chill boss very low.
Have to be done though, sorry.
Watch frontals and watch feet. Careful not to push. We don't want to fuck up our standing. Go. Colors. Count. Next wave. Count. Immunes. Count. That's it. Watch tips. Adds up. Watch tips. D2. Personal purple. Macro. Keith's trigger. Adds up close. Watch tips.
One turn.
Vastus first. Fine. CC if you can. Still for Vastus.
Yeah.
Hate next. We'll do a drop by Illy next.
Rallying cry in A.
Still Illy. And we're good. We'll get that once we go over. Now to cage spot again. Adds up. Watch tips. We can get her. That's it. Watch tips. Personal purple. Macros. Pip, Illy.
This is the triple C.
Yep, there's gonna be one in the middle. Watch tips.
That was not a great range.
Cavastus first. It's okay,
We need random kicks.
good enough. Hate next, yeah, outer ones. Illy next.
Someone just
Keith's
knocked
next,
that.
Keith's next.
But
That's good.
I
Still
bell knocked and
Keith's.
it was stunned or something, and then I bell knocked again, but then I was behind.
We're getting there.
Heads up. Tree on our side. Watch tips. Okay. Storm died at the last place this week. See if people get ready. And feet. Breath coming up. And feet again. feet again, and then blaze. And try to take those out.
Dropping one.
Ooh.
I got it, fellas.
4, 3,
You ready to be on triangle?
Still on the ground, still.
Maybe we just have to dip in. And Warrior, you're going to pick up the seed. Boss is mine. Watch feet.
A lot of
feet
people on
again.
this side.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yep. Remember, you swap sides. Blaze is coming out. And firestorms. Totem either a pip if you can on a good spot. Watch feet. And then we would move into diamond.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2,
Good pool.
1.
Yep.
That was so troll.
I mean, the reality is we have to get there enough to see people like be comfortable. So as long as we keep doing that, basically every pull.
Well, we need like at least 20 more pulls because that shit is stressful.
It's very stressful. Yes, I know.
Dude, like, should I just like when I drop a firestorm, should I just wait for it to spawn and then like move? Because I like spawned it while moving and then like it fucking yeeted.
They also
You?
drift very
Snapshot's
far.
weird. It's not
Also,
like-
when
Your character isn't exactly where you see it on your screen. There's like a slight delay, so if you're moving, it's not going to be exactly where you drop it.
Yeah, and then it fucking yeeted me. I'm just like, alright, I guess I'm dead.
Gross,
yeah,
when
that
you
too.
asked for speed, did you mean like on the general group of people to get the firestorms out fast?
Yes, I mean, obviously you can't hit everyone, so just the biggest clump you can.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that's what you wanted the speed for, that mechanic. But yeah.
Yeah. There was something else, but what was it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Just remember, if you're a seed person, like, your damage is obviously important, but your damage is, like, not even secondary. It's, like, fourth dairy, or whatever you want to call it. Like, you can put 90% of your brain power into protecting the seed, and, like, it'll be fine.
That's what I'm doing.
I know. I'm just giving you full permission to do that, all 8 of us.
I was doing it
My
anyway,
damage-
dude.
I could do like 90% of my damage without even looking at my screen anyways, so that's fine. It's just like muscle memory.
Yep.
I'm pressing 3 buttons, bro. Like,
5,
I don't know what else you want me to
4,
do at the same
3,
time.
2, 1.
Soaps. Danger.
That's a new one.
That's a danger.
Might be a problem about the very last seed drop. It could be
Yeah.
doable.
This is so fucked.
Ain't no reason that one.
Move. Move. Crown's on Firestorm. Feet.
Good job, guys.
Crown's on Soaks.
Rallying cry in
I'll go
A.
mid, I'll go mid.
Danger.
Did I kill someone? Just let him know. Oh,
God fucking
that
Yeah, where's... Yeah, just oh. Or is technically alive, but... Or was for a second.
You burn better than you
Was this just not enough in there?
I didn't actually.
Where's the
see.
left one?
For turret, he died to a flame.
The cleave did hit kind of hard, but it shouldn't. He was just low going into it also.
I mean, usually I'm pretty safe there. I even pop fade there. But I don't know, I guess I didn't realize how many stacks of a flame I had.
You're only like 5 or 7 stacks or something.
I think.
Well, 7's a lot for me.
Yeah, I'm usually there too. But I had mid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Furnace. Move. Move. Run over into a firestorm.
Rallying cry in A.
No,
Bro.
Danger. This for kitchen.
Bro, I hit every button on my bar there.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm done.
But I should have.
Move. Watch the back. Move. And stop. Back from us. Feet. Head forward. Good. Open her up. Keep going, Fred. Colors. Up. Next wave. Count. Immunes. Count.
Yeah.
Who was the crazy teleporter?
Thank you for this.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, did you actually relog?
Yeah, can you please?
Yeah, there was no one there, Raisins. I was watching it go in. But I also had orange. It looked like it was probably R4.
Yeah, R4
possibly
just
5.
missed. R4 just whiffed. No, I just rewatched it. R4 just whiffed.
Swing and a miss.
You want to see? I'll
Do we
show
want
you.
to take break while we're... Or is hate generally real quick?
I think she's pretty quick.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to get another pool or two since we started a little late, but...
What the fuck? Did I just click the right one? 1 sec.
That was like the last set, right?
Yeah.
So this isn't like at Ghost, but like on the last set, I just get the first, like I was orange, so I just get orange, then I go right and see if Grawl's gonna get it, but I stand in front of it and I just do that all the way until they're all gone. So if someone does that
Wait.
purple on the other side, then that'll never happen.
Wait. No. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's the wrong one, Goose. I thought that was the...
Whenever you're good, Race.
Yeah, should be good. Whatever, just
5,
pull again,
4,
man.
3, 2,
We go again.
1.
So, danger. To bury her. Nope. Nope. Firestorm.
Rallying cry in 8th.
I'm dying. No. 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 Go ahead and stop. 8. Careful. Go. Like small potential for a weird one, but I think we're okay. A little bit weird on the side. Sure, you check color. Count. Next wave. Count. Wounds. Count.
It's okay. That's why we're there too.
What I'm saying.
Cool.
Heads up.
Show me this guy's orbs. Fuck!
You got there.
Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips.
Surrender. You cannot win. Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Watch feet. Heads up. Watch tips. Personal with purple. Macros. KitchenAid. Heads up, close. Watch tips. Is it just? No, it's just Bureau. Yeah. Let's go to Acids first. 8. Billy.
Rallying cry in 8.
We're not getting on for one.
Why not?
Ghost, can you die?
Heads up.
He's so resilient.
He's gonna hit the ads with his left down. We lost the call, so yeah, I mean, I don't know how you avoid that other than rescuing him out of the way.
Better than you fight.
I definitely was not reading to rescue.
Yeah, it's fine.
So if it happens, just please yell.
Yeah, the angle was bad. If it was a different angle, I could have gripped him, but he would have hit them if I had done
Can
that.
he be gripped while it's in? I thought it was a root and stun, or is it just a stun?
No, you can grip.
Okay.
I gripped Growls the other pull while we were wiping to check.
Let's do one more, then we'll break. Came out in a repair co.
Go breaks that pull. He Growls said Kitchen Aiden, and it's funny because I have a Kitchen Aiden in my kitchen.
Is that why we missed Ghost?
Aiden?
No, that's why well, it's a Kitchen Aid, but I wrote AN at the end.
When Farak comes down,
Oh, you have a Kitchen Aid in your
my
kitchen.
God.
is it fall-off damage from the center, or is it, if you're inside the circle, it's the same damage?
I did not hear what you said.
When Farak crashes back down, is it fall-off damage from the center inside that circle, or is it, like, maximum damage in the entirety of the circle? Like, would it be worth gripping
I
somebody
have
who's
never
trapped
tested,
back
I don't know.
here? I'll try it next time if somebody gets stuck. So it does fall off, so that might be why you survives.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Move. Furnace and Firestorm.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Andrew. To diamond. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Chill on boss. Feet. You're not off. Go. Check color. Count. Next wave. Count.
L3 purple. Covered.
Mediums. Count.
It was L3 purple that went in.
Tried to call it, sorry.
No,
Okay.
you did.
I didn't have sprint up, so I couldn't get it. I guess I could have. I probably could have. I didn't do it right.
It would have had to be the L5s, but I had red at the time.
Alright, these have been good pulls. Everybody's focused, so let's take a little breather. What do you think Rice's snack is tonight?
More ice cream.
Bro, I was
That was
jamming
gonna be
out.
my guess, too.
Cat food.
Cat food? Okay. Interesting one.
I
Thank
was
you.
jamming out, bro.
Just let me know when you're good then. We also need a mark. I got a 2 large handful of jelly beans, so I'm gonna have a sugar high for the rest of the raid.
Bro, it's fucking 10 p.m. Why are you eating jelly beans?
I mean, I have them, so we need.
Like to imagine you didn't just like grab a bowl, put 2 jelly bean handfuls in. You just like grabbed a handful with both hands and just walked back to your desk and just scattered them all over the desk.
You
Eat them
don't
like
do
a chicken.
that?
I mean, I did grab them, a big handful, and put them on my desk. Like, they're not rolling
5,
around; they're in one
4,
spot.
3.
So you just like
2,
double fisted the jelly
1.
beans, brought them to your desk, and laid them down all over the fucking surface of the desk.
No, they're in like a little, I don't know what to call
Napkin?
it. Yeah, basically. But I did not get 2 handfuls of jelly beans. Let's not be ridiculous.
Can you go back for a second strip?
Yo, just I need a stack on this thing. Just so keeping me no bobbers.
Everyone does. A stack
Well,
or a stack?
Stack. Well, it's because I pressed dark back here. Then when I get it in front
Your
of the
health
floor,
did not decrease beneath the 100%.
yeah, I got
That's one point
dilated
out.
too.
Okay.
Truth here. Move. On the fires. It's a bit of a weird spot, so it's not so
Rallying cry in A.
Two diamond. Move. Move. A little bit weird. Whoops, watch that. Move. Full stop, boss.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't see that, bro.
Turtles and watch food. Make sure we don't push early. You start to tap it. Go. Watch from its going.
Me too.
There's nothing at the end of this. Check color. Next wave. Nope.
Mr. L2, what are you doing, sir?
Can you lose? Count.
I had my eye on it. That was busy.
We're all busy, you know.
Tips. Tips, tips, tips.
Where's the boss?
Still a melee. Okay, we're good. Hands up. Watch tips, watch tips. First one with purple. Macros. Long ice. Hands up, close. Watch tips, watch tips. Estus. Still Estus. Still
Rallying cry in A.
Only command. Fuck those ass. Yep. That's up. Tips, tips, tips.
God damn it.
Back to cage
We're gonna-
stuff. Nope, we're good.
Nah.
Adds up. Close. Watch tips. Personal with purple. Macro. Long ghost. Middle actor. Watch tips. Let's Covastus first. Wait. Billy. Keats. Still Keats in the mode.
I'm not doing it.
Still Keats though.
Adds up.
Be me forever.
Tips, tips, tips. Watch for Warrior's turn, so you don't get thrown. Now we just beat the boss for 25 seconds. do it. Let's see if we'll get ready. Feet. Frontal coming up. And feet again. And then watch your blazes. Feet again. Firestorms, take them out.
Watch the seat on the ground.
And then one more set of blazes.
Good, hold it.
We're headed to Tridal next.
Balance, drop.
Free to burn. Boss is mine now, Laura. Make sure to pick up. Feet. And pools and then blazes. Watch the frontal. And then get ready to drop on diamond.
I can't. I'm
Blazes, and then it's diamond. Blazes and then diamond.
Ooh, so see right there.
We can get Marius up. Watch feet, watch feet. On diamond. Yep. Drop it, and then gate through.
Oh, I got the 2. Whoops.
And then I'll pull boss away, Laura. And then you can drop your seed, and then I will pick it up.
Okay, coming.
Yep, I'm coming over there. You can take boss over.
We're a seed ahead, aren't we? We're not either.
Yeah,
On spot?
I got boss. Alright, I got seed, sorry.
Oh,
I think it's Ghost next, right?
I,
Yeah, it's Ghost.
I dropped my negative seed, so I picked this one up.
Okay.
I don't know where mine is.
So who has an actual seed?
Looks like
Firestorm
Ghost
out.
does.
Okay, so Ghost you're going to use next seed, then it's going to be on diamond side. Watch feet. Blaze next, and Roar come.
No, we had a tornado way too
Yeah.
close on the non-seed side.
Yep, I got hit by it. Fuck me, man.
Dude, we only spawned one corrupted seed there?
We spawned one corrupted seed because I think I sent my seed at the wrong time.
I think we sent 2 seeds at the same time.
Yeah, so
And
we
so
only
we
got
only
spawns
got
one corrupted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's each roar spawns a corrupted, not using it, if that makes sense.
Okay. So we just threw one away, basically, rather than...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, honestly, we maybe could have eked it out.
If we think we can kill it with 3, we should definitely do that, because it's less seeds to juggle the whole fight.
Yeah, and there was just 1.
I mean, we will eventually. I mean, 11%. Like that's the last seed we would have had there.
No, we have one more.
Yeah.
Like we wouldn't have. Like when
we
was the
had
next
one
roar?
more roar.
But you're saying we had 1 seed left, right?
No.
Correct.
Yeah, we had 1 seed to use and 2 tainted seeds, as opposed to 3 tainted seeds and.
Well, no, we had 1 usable seed and 2 tainted seeds at the point we wiped.
Yes.
We had 3 total seeds because 1 just despawned.
Yeah, and I'm saying 12% with only 1 seed left. Like, maybe.
It would have been tight, but there's a non-zero chance we wipe it like 2% to the last roar when we could have lived it.
Yeah, but also it's
I'm not confident enough that I think that should be our strat, unless
Yeah.
we're way ahead on damage.
It's not an instant wipe, like it's still useful to keep going, but we shouldn't try to do it.
Well, no, I'm saying like, if we think we can, we should, because playing with 3 seeds is infinitely less potential to wipe us than playing with 4 seeds.
It's gonna have to be like a on-the-fly call though.
Yeah, I don't think we should, but I'm like,
Just to
I see the
just to
logic.
clear it up though, so I'll drop the first seed, and then it's Aiden or Keys, whoever is holding it, and then it's Illy and Phallus, and then it's Ghost and Race.
Yeah.
is it okay if a swirly lands in where I drop my seed? Like if I drop the seed to like spread it on the ground or whatever, and then a swirly lands on it, is that safe?
Yeah.
That's fine. It's no longer seed at that point. It's a
Okay.
Healy shield thingy. Because that turns into a toxic poop puddle after the roar anyway.
And then
Yeah, no, I just
I don't know what the firestorms look like on Skull side, but on Moon side, like there was one. I guess it would have been about there. And I mean, I should have looked behind and like seen it was that close, but I was not
I
expecting
mean, it was on our ass. Like it shouldn't have
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, like
so
that
just
was.
try to get them a little farther out is the
I
point.
try to drop them like behind the moon over there.
Yeah, get as close to the edge as you can, because their radius that they spiral out is pretty big.
I mean,
whenever you're good, Keats.
Rice literally called out
Oh,
in the
I'm
middle
good,
of pool.
sorry.
Oops, I fucked up. I think he knows. Like,
Huh?
A
We're
tornado?
not talking to Rice.
That wasn't
Rice
me
put-
though.
Oh.
Also fair, yeah. So
Yeah, Pip.
It was the tornado on like right here, right?
4,
I
3,
think it was farther back
2,
towards the root.
1.
I didn't even see one if there was one there. Chronos.
Plus, I think I called that was like.
Ready to start. Danger. To the barrier.
I only have one stone for man.
And move. Runs into Firestorm. Flash the heat. Runs into Soaks.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Danger. On diamond. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move.
Our chill boss.
Chill on boss, yep.
Oh,
It's okay, we have race.
Wait.
Not like that, Ghost. Just don't hit
Watch
the
feet,
boss.
watch feet.
I mean, he had 10 stack probably.
I mean, 10's not all that high. Yeah, I mean. Go. Careful. Check color. Count. Next wave. Count. Immunes. Count. Heads up. Watch tips. Feet. Heads up. Tips, tips, tips. Personal with purple. Macros. To you, Phallus. Heads up, close. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Cavastus first.
Hit.
Para that if you can. To hate next.
I'm getting the far out one.
Kick the close one. Hate next.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Billy. And adds up. Watch tips. We'll do drop out on night. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips.
Not a sleepy pot here for everything.
Heads up. Watch feet. First roll of purple. Macros. Early kitchen. Middle lag. Be careful. Tips, tips, tips. Cavastus first. Wait. Billy. Keats,
You
Keats,
grip that?
Keats. Still Keats.
Big damage on the houses.
Yep. Still Keats. No, we're good. Okay, adds up. Tips, 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 tips. Watch where water is. Don't go back from it.
We're kind of behind on health.
Yeah, I mean, you may as well if you have it. Now just try to juice boss since we're a little bit farther behind. Don't die with the blaze. About 1% behind, but it's fine. Still have plenty of damage to kill. Okay, see people get ready. Frontal coming soon. Pools. Firestorm's out here in a second. Pools, and then one more blaze, and then you're on triangle.
Ooh.
And to triangle.
Nope.
Oh, that's okay.
Should drop.
That's okay.
There's a line coming from like under the boss.
I think it was the same set you had. That was just they didn't move out of
Yeah.
it. But I don't even know if I could see it 'cause on the other side of the boss.
No,
Yeah, through the boss is so hard.
Yeah, I should have picked that up, but fuck, man.
Like, I think the only way you minimize that, because it's just so hard to see on the other side of the boss, is that, like, melee on seed side, play max melee, and everybody that can on non-seed side plays max melee too. Like, and you just minimize your tip chances there, but it's, like, very hard, so.
Nah, I should have grabbed that, like... Oh my god. Also, I need to save Healthstone that phase. I'm fucking...
Speaking of Hellstones, I got.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the brain capacity, make sure, like, your first thing in phase 1 is health pod, since you'll have another one of those up.
Pop or sack in that phase because I'm not using it. I haven't used it yet.
Last phase, you said?
Yeah, any time in P3, I haven't been sending sack because it's like I just haven't found a good time.
Especially later on in the phase when we have corrupted seeds on people, make sure if you're holding and you're starting to get in danger, you call for externals too. Maris is good, so let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kernels.
Dang.
Ready to soak. Danger. Move. Move. Watch fronties and firestorms. Thank you. Ready for 6.
Rallying cry in 8.
Mid.
Danger.
Walk.
To diamond.
No, it's just the middle area is just covered up.
Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Chill on boss, and then just look at where these firestorms are going to have to go. Watch frontal. Nothing on boss. We can get.
Oh, that middle one is.
Oh,
cursed
that
as
is.
fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. That might have to be an immune if there is one there, because that's where breath is. Push boss, push boss.
No cloak.
Italy's got cloak, so if there's one there, you have to get it back.
And someone has to back up.
There's two.
There's 2. The other one shouldn't be in breath, though, I don't think.
The other one's right side then, I guess.
Count. Yeah, we should be.
I'm back in my spot.
Yep, count. And wings, count.
Yeah, I should have called that. It's my bad.
That was a mess to count.
Yeah, that was rough.
So I need 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. We are kind of gaming right now, though, so let's keep this up.
Was that a compliment?
Mm-hmm.
Ross, do you have a
night of rating in a long time?
Do you have a good book you can recommend me for my travels?
I can. Let me think about it. And
Self-help.
After raid, you can kind of give me an idea of what you like to read.
We can pull.
Don't read about fairy penis. Enough.
It'd be good plain reading.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
France. Okay. Pete.
I want to say 2U taunt because he was looking right at 2U during that.
It did look like it was 2U.
The threat plate never changed though, so like it was very weird.
Boris, someone clipped.
No.
Oh, that would do it. Danger.
Oh, my grip's on cooldown. Was it me?
I guess.
It sounds like it.
To the barrier. Move. And move. Was it Firestorm? Watch feet. soaks.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Danger. Two diamond. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Chill, boss. Watch frontals and watch feet. Full chill, boss. Full chill.
Yeah.
And go. Check color. Count. Count. Immunes. Count.
Okay.
Did I kill you?
Yeah. We're gonna talk to a place.
Sorry, I was suggesting.
I could tell.
Heads up. Tips, tips, tips.
Surrender, Mirage. You cannot win. Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here.
Feet. Heads up. Watch tips, watch tips. Personal, purple. Macros. Picture trick. Heads up, close. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Kavastis first.
Oh, not my best work.
Yeah, we'll get there. Watch kicks ranged on the far ones. Hate next, sorry. Still hate.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Illy. And should just get kicks. Oh, that's
where are we
adds
going?
up. Watch tips. Tips, tips, tips. Back to cage spots. Adds up. Close. Watch feet. And watch tips. Personal at purple. Macros. Hit kitchen. Middle ad, be careful. Watch tips. Let's Kavastis first. Kate. We have one far out too. Illy. Keats. Still Keats if we need.
Still one kind of far one.
Yep, movie. Yeah, it's in now. Just watch these for a bit. Heads up. Tips, 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 tips. Look where War is, don't get frontal. Okay, now let's destroy this idiot. Don't die to blaze. Okay, that'll work. See people get ready. Feet. Get ready for frontal.
Five, four, three, two,
And Firestorm's headed out. And one more set of feet. And then another set of blaze lines. In the long triangle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And on the triangle. Try to dip in. Or get ready to pick up seed. Feet. And pulls, feet. Firestorms get ready to go out, pit, speed it.
4, 3.
Oh my god, bro.
1.
I won't be doing that actually.
See people know. See people know what. Or,
Yeah.
Yep.
Lothar got hit by
the
the frontal.
seed, and then his frontal hit the
I'm
seed.
telling you, the frontal is. I don't know. It caught me
Look
by
at his
surprise
face.
too.
His face is
big-ass
huge.
dragon.
He's actually bigger than Razageth by a significant amount. You could see his face, like they're directly in front of his mouth.
I turned
He's
around.
huge.
I mean, it's only happened one time to me, and I'm assuming it's only going to happen one time to Wara.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's
if you're
true.
playing top down, it's like kind of hard to see.
I turned down. I turned around and looked what caused it, and I see Wara alive with the seed on the beside him, just fucking burning. I'm like, oh man.
We didn't want to kill at that pool anyway. It was like 2% higher than our best pool.
Well, it's also
Yeah,
not
man.
11 o'clock.
That's. I mean, I don't want to
Charles, are you
encourage
locked
that,
in
but.
yet? This is
Oh,
Jelly
I'm
Beans giving you some
I'm
more
getting
energy.
locked in. Yeah, I am
good.
now. I'm fully gonna wipe us this
seatbelt?
pool. This is gonna be a. After talking about it, I'm taking the breath to the face. I already know.
With the seed
Okay.
or without the seed?
With
This is
with
the
the
eighth
seed.
P3 pull of the
4,
night.
3, 2,
Banger.
1.
Ooh, that was the number.
All right, get her keys.
That was 8 P3
Kill
pulls
time.
total. We should not have happened to kill it.
I don't think I said 8. I was of the opinion a little higher,
No, me and Kitchen said it. It was double 4.
It is that.
Math checks out.
Yeah.
but so.
Middle.
Juror. To the barrier. Move. Move. We should
Oh,
just
you shouldn't
die.
have
Yeah, we should
took
just die.
that.
Yeah.
Weesh.
Weesh.
You had really bad bait on the frontals, and I tried to stay back, didn't see it. Not the frontals, the embers.
Yeah.
I had the first blaze, so I just stopped, but then we had a bad bait, so I shouldn't have stopped.
Peace out.
I need 25 seconds.
I need a food bath.
Sound good. Whenever you were good. I think it was Illy, right? Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to go whenever Ghost is. Let's get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I just? Okay, I thought I whiffed.
You go Lothars? Colonels?
Does this kill you? It does.
Ready for soaks.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
We didn't survive.
All three of us decided to go far.
No, the furthest person on the left went way past everyone else.
it was confusing for sure.
You burn better than you fight.
Don't do that. That's bad.
They're just trying to make sure we get that kill on the 19th, you know?
Kill on the 19th.
I think
Oh, God.
Of the month.
No, we're just dragging it out to 11. Pip.
Oh, they did update. Oh, dude, that looks kind of. What did you? Refresh?
Why'd you guys hit ready?
Because you hit not ready.
You'd already done the job.
True.
Yeah, I don't need to tell him if you're not ready already. Ready.
I'm ready. 10 seconds.
Wait, so you
No,
were
I'm
ready or you're ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. My cooldown is 10 seconds remaining, which means we're good to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To the barrier. No. Oh! Infernals and Firestorm. Feet.
Rallying cry in 8.
Watch the back here. Stop. Infernals. You can start autoing. Go. Careful. wave. Count. Immunes. Count. Hands up.
Just like trace them. Let them know.
Watch feet. Heads up. Watch tips. Personal whip, open. Micros. Playing triple. Go sides. Watch tips, watch tips, watch tips. Colossus. Still Colossus.
Rallying cry in ace.
Adds up. Watch tips, watch tips. Please take. Back to cage spot. Oh, you can rifle. Cool, cool, cool. Adds up, close. Watch tips, watch tips.
Ah, tree.
I don't think that was mine, but mine was definitely close to it.
Tried to get you, turd. I don't think it was happening.
Yeah, I think it was yours, War. We both had him there. It was awkward.
Oh fuck, yeah, he did it.
Ghost has your back.
Alright guys, remember, if we don't kill it here, it's like 2 weeks before we can actually kill it.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but this is our easiest night to kill for sure. You're also good, Race.
Yeah.
Hot dog, water, wieners, something, something.
Yep.
Rice.
That's
Screaming.
5, 4, 3,
I'll panic at some
2,
point.
1.
I thought last board there was a Growlithe rando death in the middle.
Frontals. It's because I pulled Dread and took Frontal. I'm not used to it, so. Hopefully that next time.
Just like Illidan.
Oh, he was prepared. We were not prepared.
Soaks.
Sounds like a champion. Oh, I didn't press my defensive cooldown.
Your health still didn't move.
He's like, oh, I wish I was a rogue.
To the area. And move. Move. He's got on. Throws into Firestorm. Feet. Colonel's into soaks.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Danger. Diamond. Move. Move. Watch the back. Move. Chill on boss. We have res, it's fine. Chill on boss, chill on boss, chill on boss. Watch your feet after.
Thing's literally touching.
Very close. Yep. We potentially have a weird one, kids.
Brute.
Yeah, we do.
Not my problem, I'm 2.
Oh my god, L1. Oh.
Maybe. It wasn't L1. We can do one more.
No, it was L1 purple. It was in the middle.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't L1 orange. Is what
It was L1 fire, yeah. I mean, shadow.
He was consumed by the chatter.
Wasn't the chatter about that orb specifically?
It was. It was fairly necessary chatter.
That wasn't chatter then, that was pollen.
You can just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why I specified to Keats. I think it's because when we initially like discovered this, it was Keats I was talking to about it.
I am off in 1.
That was L2 perp, and I'm just like, ah shit, I can't get there. I hoped L1 notices, and then L1 didn't move. I'm like, oh no, we're fucked.
5.
I saw Growlithe by the
4,
sideline, just
3,
watch that go in. I'm
2,
like, sick.
1.
Yeah, well, I saw Growlithe with the devil.
I mean,
Sure you did.
I'd let the purple one go in because I was orange.
Well, I know that. Already got him, bro. Just don't
Rallying cry in 8th.
I was about to use that for Ryzen stuff. Danger.
That was fine.
Okay. Move. Push the back. Move. Small boss. Frontals.
Archer.
Maybe. Don't push early. Go. Is this doable?
No.
Hell no.
Okay. I believed a little more than Kelly.
Well, you got a Disc Priest and a Resto Shaman trying to heal the ads. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, I do think we are legit, like, one just very good pull away from killing it. So I'm fine doing a little bit more, but I know healers are gonna destroy us, so it's kind of up to everyone.
Healers are to destroy us.
Well, if we're
Is
going
that
again,
no
I need a
comma,
summon.
do one more, or do not do one more?
Did no comma one more or no one more?
No, one more. I don't want to come back next week. Fuck. What? I don't know what that means.
I think he wants to keep going.
I will
Just
more
tell us
summon.
so we don't have to come back next week.
I mean, if Warra can only do one more, that does put a hard cap on it. So, like, if everybody's
one?
fine with that, well, yeah, if he can only do one more, I mean.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because War can only
Well,
do one more, so like,
War
we can't do more than
I'm
that.
fine with that, but only if we do exactly
mean,
one.
I feel like some of the healers are in that boat.
Nobody's specifying units, so is he saying like he can do one more hour, one more set of 10 pulls?
I think one more pull.
If you don't want to do one more, you can just say no. It's fine.
Grawlix, we're all here to pull the boss.
It was just funny because everyone just said one more and no one said anything except one more.
I haven't put
One
in my
more.
What do you mean? Carly said no one more.
Exactly.
You can interpret that both ways.
Raid, and we're
Alright.
only at 250.
Are we on break?
We started 10 minutes late anyway, so this is kind of like we needed to pull this anyways, right?
If only I could get up 10 minutes late tomorrow.
Yeah, you can. Why not?
You
Fuck it.
can.
Can we start the pool?
Do you
Just set
notice
your alarm 10 minutes
of
early
sleep?
and then
Alright, I'm
snooze it.
jerking off. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I haven't even started yet. That comes after we kill it.
You definitely
5,
can wake
4,
up 10 minutes late, but
3,
you might
2.
have
I mean, there
consequences.
are consequences, yeah.
Hold it too.
He's eager to kill.
Eager to fuck up our damn.
Yeah, my ramp.
Everything's off by 1 second. I'm freaking out.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Oh. I saved R3, but I'm dead.
Is it R3 purple or red?
R3 purple, yes.
Heads up. Purple. Micros. Right. Watch toes.
Rallying cry in A.
Put the boss up here. Heads up. Watch tips. Tips. Close. Watch. Purple.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Somebody needs to break on swear.
I'll get it.
Oh, sorry.
Middle left. Watch. That's the first. We have some outer ones to take next. Really? Boss up. That's up. Watch tips. Look at where warriors. Don't forget the front.
How did your protection work out for your kill?
Do it.
Sit up.
Get ready.
That would have been such real holy shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then fire strike.
They're my seed.
And then a set of pools.
There's one more down there.
And another set of blazes.
Ooh. 4,
I got my
3, 2, 1.
And you're watching feet.
a really bad tornado on seat side.
And then pools, and then frontal. Careful, careful. And firestorm, get ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then one more set of pools, and then a set of blazes, and it's roar. It'll be on diamond, and it'll be aiding our keys.
Ooh. 3,
Okay, pulls on diamond. Hop in, didn't drop whenever. Okay. And then we take boss far, and I'll come get you.
Back to the side you were just
Yep,
on.
I'm close, I'm close.
I'm fighting in front of the boss. I'm fighting in front of the boss.
Yep.
Dropping now. On boss.
Dark is down.
And then we have breath coming up here. And then pulls.
How many
5,
stacks?
4, 3,
We have a
2,
bad seed now.
1.
You see me, Keats?
Pulls soon,
dropping it up, so I
pulls
gotta go
soon.
Ghost, you see me?
And then we're
I'm
dropping
dead.
on diamond side, diamond side,
That's awesome.
diamond side.
Yeah, those tornadoes on the left side were so bad. I couldn't take a step out without getting hit by it.
Yeah, like I think ideally we'd get at least one set, like kind of out there. We had so
I
many
mean,
here.
the first tornado on the seats, I was like here. Like I could have no room to step back.
I don't know why that shit was there.
Okay, that's the last one. I mean, honestly, that's the best raid night we've had, and I can't even remember, so I wouldn't feel
That-
too bad about not killing it.
I think that last pull was legitimately the best I've ever played, but we still died.
That was a sick pull.
Yep,
Doesn't
nice
even
job.
matter.
We will
I covered like 3 people's mistakes and prevented a bunch of wipes.
we will definitely have some adjusting next week, but it's still killable. It'll just be maybe a bit of relearning on Tuesday.
Who's
I need
out
to get a-
pitching It's gonna be a bit of learning.
Fellas?
Someone new is gonna have to come in entirely.
I know, that's why
It's
I say
not
a bit.
wasted though because they're gonna have to learn the fight eventually anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, Pip
Yes,
hates
we
those.
got to get him CE. So.
Yeah, Pip is
Yeah.
so angry and mean to me.
What?
What?
If anything, the boss may be nerfed a little bit next week. And
I
you may just
doubt
kill
it.
it.
What?
I don't doubt
I
it. They're
need,
definitely gonna nerf it again.
I know, I just don't. I think it's still. I mean, they haven't even given a date for 10.26 yet.
I
And
need a
Season
heroic
4 is not
smolder
coming
on
in
kill on my
10.26.
demon hunter so I can get the
Yeah,
trinket.
but when was the last time they said anything about retail? So
I'm
Oh,
sleeping.
that's true.
Good night.
I feel like I haven't seen a retail
Night.
note since like SOD Phase 2 came out.
I think the only thing I remember in the past like month is the talent stuff they put out a week or so ago.
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah, like a
because
few
MDI is
more
going on.
What'd you say, Lee?
I think it's because MDI is going on, and apparently they don't like to like do balance changes during.
Yeah, I mean,
Not even
maybe.
balanced, but like patch stuff and like boss nerfs. Like that's irrelevant to MDI.
Last phase, man. That is
Oh,
a
two bosses,
that is a
yeah.
phase if you're playing seeds.
That phase is fucked, dude. That shit is wild. Like the first phase is like that's a pretty tough phase, but it's like fine. The second phase is like pretty chill. That final phase is intense.
As a
Dude.
non-seeds person, it is
It's-
super fucking boring.
Yeah,
You're just waiting there to be like, oh, am I gonna die? Otherwise, you do nothing.
Dude.
It's like
Yeah.
fucking.
Well,
I wa-
just know there's like 8 of us that are like on the edge
I
of
know.
our seats.
I know, but
I'm literally on the edge of my seat, just staring at Ghost's character.
Yeah,
Almost
I
12
would
people
agree
doing
with
the
what Ghost said.
payphone and 8 people sweating bullets.
It's like you have to, because the visual clutter doesn't disappear in the third phase. It just kind of becomes even worse, and so you're like staring super hard at the ground the
You
whole
just
time.
have to be really precise. Yes.
I'll try. So for like Firestorm people in the seed area, maybe on the second set of Firestorm, maybe try not to pile up that corner because I put one Firestorm there, but there was already 2 Firestorm going around there. So I think for
Well,
like
I think
the
it was the
non-seed
first set
people,
was the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying for like maybe the first set of Firestorm, don't put it on that like top.
I
like,
think we. Yeah, go ahead. You can finish.
just like the first Firestorm people, make sure that it's not in that corner, but make sure it's like way deeper instead of that small little corner, because that's what the Firestorm people with the seeds are doing, putting their shit down.
I think one thing that will help with the Firestorms is moving the boss a little more after the first 2 seeds. Just because Warren and I have been making sure we get the seed trade-off really well, or like well done. I think the boss is too close to those old fire puddles and too close to the Firestorm drop location. So I think if we move boss a little more, it'll make it slightly easier.
What was What was that cause for that seed goodbye? Was it your the tank seed?
No, our seed crew left. I'm not sure who it was.
Somebody, there was a clean seed. Somebody put it under the boss and got hit by a blaze.
Yeah.
Looked like the Illy's.
It was
seed?
Illy's seed.
No, I was holding mine. I don't think I got hit by one.
No, yeah, you dropped.
No, you
yeah,
dropped.
It was you
dropped
dropped.
it?
You had a blaze. You dropped it, moved off,
Oh,
and
right,
then
And then there was a
And
blaze.
then I think-
You were like
Yeah, I forgot I
directly
had a
under the
blaze
boss
like
and
that,
dropped. Like nobody could even see that.
It was
Yeah.
it was 2-use blaze, but obviously he
yeah.
couldn't see it.
the wing. I mean, it's covering the whole thing. Yeah, just
Yeah, the wing
watching
is
that
rough.
back
Like
again, it's
the seed people, I feel like you either need a shade towards the tail or shade towards the head. Like we're all playing under the wing, but it just like it fucks
Under
us
the
in
wing,
that
yeah.
scenario.
Well,
that
the problem is if we're
is-
playing in the middle or front, we're gonna get hit by every blaze. So it's like the whole point is we're on the opposite sides of the blazes, so they can't hit us. But if we
Well, no, I'm
shoot
saying
towards-
like just
also
up
just
Well, no,
towards
no,
the
I-
head within the hitbox or up towards the tail within the hitbox. Like not
Yeah, I mean, we
like
could just-
into the boss.
we
Well,
could
it's a
rotate
circle.
the we could
So, like,
rotate
other
the
people-
line we're playing in, basically.
I guess, yeah. So, like everyone who's not sea people like stand on the tanks then, or like we like. the
So
people
I
with
think
sea
you
stuff?
ignore tanks and let tanks just figure out how to do it. So I think tanks would stay like in the same spot. And so like you might have tank blazes that are a little weird, but is this easier to get?
A lot of what is forcing people around tornadoes. Maybe not just get out faster.
Well, I didn't even see like it was like I had no way to get out. I was just like trapped in the corner. With the tornado, and I
Well,
couldn't get
like
my
the thing,
tornado
this what I started doing, Aiden, was like I put a port for before I get like, you know, like near the boss before you drop your fires. Before firestorm goes out, so I put a port down, and once it drops, I just pour it out. Like I don't know if you want to do that, unless you're using it for something else. Because I know you guys like tried to go to drop your firestorm, but there was already like 3 firestorms around you and you just died to them.
Careful out there.
Who's stealing our meat?
I almost dropped a demon tornado, so I stepped to Pip because she was dropping a tornado. I would have felt really bad if I killed Pip doing that.
No, it's fine.
He deserves it.
Did you call it a demon step?
A demon. Well, demon or tornado.
Oh wait, what?
He would have dropped a very bad tornado.
Oh, okay.
She
I
was
thought
calling
you were
it demon
calling.
tornado.
I thought you were calling it a demon step because you had a fucking bad thing on you.
No, but like it would have been a demon step if he stepped with the tornado and killed Pip.
He never
at the
said
same
demon
time.
step. He said he almost dropped a demon tornado.
Yeah,
so he
but it would
stepped.
have been.
I thought you said demon step.
No, but it
I
would have
thought you
been
said
sick.
demon step.
I got your back, Keith.
Wait, what?
This is what I
I'm not
imagine.
gaslighting shit. I said I
Phallus
thought you
was
said
saying,
something.
Aiden,
What?
and
Well, I
anyone
can't
else.
tell the difference.
What? Oh, really?
So like,
Oh, congrats.
if you imagine where the boss wings are, like just straight to each side, obviously, since boss is facing like right towards the tree.
Wouldn't we still be on the wings then if the boss is
No,
facing
you'd
you?
be. I mean, I just, yeah. So I would move the tank position. Here, let's adjust it then.
I guess I'm looking at the arrow as like the active tank.
Yes. So like we would move boss a little farther away from those puddles.
This is too confusing. Can you do it in a shitty MS Paint drawing?
This is a shitty MS Paint drawing.
I mean, it's a raid plan, but
It's raid planner. What do you
This is
mean?
a raid
I
plan.
mean, having a white background versus a picture background is essentially the same thing.
I need like bad circles and squiggly lines and weird colors.
so it'd be
Zigzag
like
boomer.
that.
I love Pokemon.
You want to? You say you're gonna adjust it to like that?
I mean, I'm saying I think what Phallus is saying
Thank you.
does make some sense. So we should consider it. I don't think it's going to fix it. I mean, the wings are still going to move in our faces, but
Yeah, but
they
then
might
our
make it
blaze might interfere with you, so you get.
So
you just have to
that's
deal
what I
with
was
that.
saying. I would say never, like the tanks just have to figure it out. Like I think that's how that has to be. And then like you see people would obviously have to deal with the tank blazes coming from that direction, but it's most of the time only one. So like it's not going to be a ton.
Yeah, and I would say like How should we do this? Yeah, maybe like the first seed, try to do it. I don't know. Like instead of the left side, but on the bottom left.
On the left side. I think I'm confused what you're saying.
Like around there. If you can.
So you would be...
At least the first firestorm, I think. First firestorm.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, if we do it like that and move the boss farther, then I think what we'd end up having is
Now I have a story to tell.
So I think you'd end up basically being able to place them if we move boss farther away from Triangle Diamond. Your first ones would be kind of by Triangle Diamond like we have been, and then you'd be able to get to basically the total opposite of the platform and drop firestorms there. Sides would still be an option, but you wouldn't have to do anything.
Yeah, it's just like the first firestorm. There's already like two to where like the 3 circles are on the left. So what happened there was David and Ghost was dropping their shit and they got fucking muted before they even dropped it.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have been in the corner with the seed, probably just because I saw that tornado there. But that tornado should definitely not have been there in the first place.
Well, but I think that's also going back to what Grawl's first said.
Yeah.
The boss a little bit closer to the outer tip after the first 2 floors and just give us more room to play.
Yeah. Because, like, I think if we keep staying as close as we have been to those Triangle Diamond pools, it's just, like, we don't have...
a lot of space.
Yeah, we don't have a lure, and, like, Windrush is shitty in the last phase.
Where does the third seed go? Like, where do the third and fourth seed go?
You can do it either way, but we're just going to drop it essentially
like right in front of Triangle Diamond.
In front of Diamond is our third one.
Okay.
And then in front of Triangle is our last one.
We just get non-seed people something to do. At least they can walk their ass anyway.
I mean, that last pull we were blasting, so
cranking
we
that boss.
probably did not need the 4th seed on that pull.
Is there ramping? Well, is there ramping incoming damage? Like, are we gonna start kind of falling over at the end, or is it just the same?
No, it's just
Plus,
I don't think
people.
so.
Bad seed.
Yeah, seed people.
It's not like or something like the long he's in that final phase. He's just.
Well, no, but there's a hard wipe of if he's gonna do a
the
fifth roar.
Well, no, but I'm just saying like.
I mean, I think the
is
soft...
damage going to slow down because people are slowly falling over dead to unhealable damage? That's not
No, I think the soft enrage on this is just your tornadoes shrinking your play area to play the blazes and seeds in.
Okay.
That was a fun raid night, though.
That was good.
I don't know what people were talking about that we could kill this week until tonight.
What do you mean?
Like everyone was like, "Oh, this is good. This could be the kill week," and it was like going into the week, and then Tuesday and Wednesday was like, "No way, people actually can bring kill this week."
I think if this night was the Tuesday night, we would.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I underestimated how people still have trouble. Like, I mean, we were actually. I was impressed how few people got to a blaze.
Yeah, we only hit... Well, the The best thing about Phase 2 tonight was even when we hit an ad, we were able to recover from it almost every
As
time.
long as it wasn't a true good.
Yeah.
So you decide
guys.
number 20 next week.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it makes a difference. Like, another Shadow Priest doesn't really add anything like super useful. Another Mage doesn't add anything super useful. Another
Or
Druid
knocks.
doesn't really. I think Druid or Mage is probably the best because they add another knock, but like another roar maybe with the Druid.
Val's also Val's been before, like not this particular boss, but it's a lot of final boss prog.
Yeah, that's true.
He's been just legit coming in on final boss prog, like in the, like out of nowhere, like the past two.
That's kind of his shtick
slides
now.
right in.
Yeah, because what was the last time I was on vacation? That was right
Echo,
after we
right?
It was on Sarkar.
It's on Sarkar too, yeah.
Because I was in an Echo.
Okay.
Like so what
Kovestis
reading material
had-
would we give him for the weekend?
Oh yeah, what kind of books do you like to read? Like fiction,
I like
nonfiction,
manga.
sci-fi? Like,
Probably some non-fiction.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
like to
I
read
like
at
study
all. I'm just in
materials.
I'm just in a desperate spot here with a lot of time
It'll
to
be
kill,
copy.
so I'm just trying to make sure I'm entertained. I downloaded like 48 hours of TV shows onto my iPad. I got Lego
Maybe
Star
it could
Wars
be
on my
questionable
Switch.
And hurt your social credit.
if you want like just easy reading kind of page turners, two that are like surefire probably. Let's see, what's it called? Only Forward is a good one. I would consider it like it's fiction, not really sci-fi, but kinda. It's by what's his name? Michael Smith or something? Michael Marshall Smith. It's fairly short, I think.
Any non-fiction bangers?
Do you have any topics you like?
I don't know, maybe like World War II.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
like,
dated, but there's always the rise and fall of the Third Reich, even though Gyro's kind of controversial these days. I like it because it's an accessible history written like from all the captured documents from within Nazi Germany, but the author was a raging homophobe of the 1960s, so a lot of modern people don't like him.
Yeah, I just like I'm literally open to anything. Like, I don't read. I don't really have like. I mean, my interest starts and stops at like video games. It's like what I do to cure my boredom. But unfortunately, I will not have them if I need something else to fall back on. And I'm not gonna watch CNN on repeat in my hotel room because it's the only channel in English.
You're doing Chinese.
Yeah, learn Chinese in like a week.
Learning school there.
World War II. It's been a while since I've been on World War II.
Or honestly, just like some favorites. I'm just looking for recommendations. Something that was good, something that you were like, oh yeah, that book was awesome. I remember that
I'm
one.
trying to like find some like easy vacation reading type stuff.
You just like fucking read the Dune novels.
It's also Stormblade
You could also
Archive.
fuck the Dune bucket.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in my carry-on though.
Wait, Rod, do you not know what I was talking about when I mentioned that?
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, okay.
The Denesi.
That's the whole. That's the only
Wait,
thing I know
don't
about
roll.
Dune.
Hold on, I'm
the
rolling.
Shah Halussi.
I literally don't know anything about Dune. Is it like? I literally can't tell you a thing. Like, there's people in it, probably.
It's kind of out there sci-fi.
Nailed it,
but,
Aiden.
like,
That's all there is to it.
but it's also kind of seminal in terms of like, it's not quite the same way that like Tolkien's Lord of the Rings was to modern fantasy, but Dune
It inspired Star Wars
the way,
in a lot of ways.
The way I think of Dune is it's just the Sarlacc pit. That's what Dune is.
What if the Sarlacc pit was like the entire planet, it could move around, and it pooped the key to interstellar travel? And also, like, made you trip balls and see the future.
Ooh, Dark Matter is good. By
Like, whenever people mention Dune, the image in my head is the scene from Episode 5 when they're at the Sarlacc pit, pushing people in.
Dark Matter by Blake Crouch is good. Definitely fiction.
Like, it's much bigger. It's like the worms are bigger, they're more dangerous, and like the reason why people in previews said the books were unadaptable is there's so much like intrigue and stuff going on like within. It's still in the Game of Thrones where chapters are from a particular character's point of view, so there's a lot of like interior monologue and thoughts and stuff. This latest adaptation has just been like, okay, if you know about that, like some of this will keep, and just like, if people don't talk about it, they don't talk about it, you just have to know.
Like Fight Club.
I guess. Whereas
like,
the 1984 version of the movie just like actually had, you know, interior monologue and soliloquy going on.
Oh, there's a 1984 version of it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, with Patrick Stewart as Gurney Halleck.
It's like very...
It's very surrealist, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it's David Lynch, so it's going to be very his style, which is that...
Didn't someone say it inspired Star Wars?
Yeah, it's very...
The book kind of did. Yeah, the book was written in the 60s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, book is old as fuck.
Okay, here's some nonfiction for you. The Prize, which is a classic. It's about essentially oil and like kind of the history of the oil industry. It's enormous, but it is very good. It's kind of a like it is a classic in that sort of genre. If you want something totally different, yep, Daniel Riordan. It's very long. Well, like maybe 700 pages, so it's pretty long.
Yeah, this has to fit in my backpack as well.
Yeah, that's the first two fiction ones are small. Like those are easy to read in a week or 10 days or whatever. The Warmth of Other Suns, that's very good. It's about essentially like the migration of black people out of the South, like in the 30s to 60s, up into like northern cities. And it's nonfiction, but it's got a lot of like really good fiction like stories throughout it. And then what were the other ones I was gonna say? Ooh, that would probably. Oh, have you read The Three Body Problem? That's another fiction series, but you could read the first one, and that's very good. That's a page turner by a Chinese actor. Yeah, that sounds right.
Fancy trilogy.
Yeah, I think The Three Body Problem is the first one. It's like, it's pretty, the first one especially is kind of mind-blowing.
Ooh, I can get behind this. Alright.
Isn't that supposed to be getting an adaptation that's been
It is. I
now?
saw it on, it popped up on like my Netflix or something, the preview for it. I have mixed feelings about it because the book is so good.
Oh, nice. I can actually get it here tomorrow to make sure I have it.
Oh yeah, you, I mean, I would be pretty surprised if you don't like that one, so.
I'm like, Ghost, you see me? I don't even see him dead on my screen because I have tried to like look at everything. Holy fuck, man. No, I'm looking at the last bull. I'm like, Ghost, you see me? And he's dead on the floor. I'm like, I don't think he sees me. For the seed. Watching it back.
Lord, I realized the tornadoes hit that fucking hard.
Yeah, one shot seed.
What are you looking at?
Our last poll.
Oh,
Ghost got hit hit by a tornado for 1.9 million. Actually lived the tick, but died 0.2 seconds later to, I think, Eternal Firestorm is just... God awful.
Back puts me at like 2 million. Well, not 2 million, 1.5 million HP at least.
And then once a seed gets hit, it's an instant wipe. It's ticking for like 1.1 million on the whole raid.
Nah, you just personal through that. Everybody hop in the barrier.
Well, it's funny on Heroic. Like, you can just like power through and heal through a seed getting hit so long as it's not at the same time as a roar.
Us is at 12%, holy fuck.
Was it our best
we were
10-ish?
10. Yeah, our best pull was 10%. We were pumping. I don't think we're getting a 10.7 Fat Ghost.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I just bought only forward and the 3 potty probably.
You should like this.
Well, no, he was saying 10.7%.
10.2.
Well, no, 10.7 is what Coach said.
Yeah, he's saying percentage.
Oh,
I was being a dumbass.
You think
Yeah, we're getting at 10.7.
We're
That
getting a
shit's coming.
Oh, I thought he was deadpanning. Fuck.
We're getting a 10.2.7 is what I thought Ghost was talking about.
Aiden,
What?
you think
What?
you think you'd try and do that, where you'd port if you get a firestorm and shit?
Like port out or port back in?
Like port back in too.
I mean, I don't care about getting back in.
Oh, okay.
I also don't have my port up
I
on the
thought
first one.
On this fight. I have to
I
have a
thought,
sprint to get out, and I can't do that ever.
I thought you were having trouble like getting back out, like getting back in.
No, I
Like,
couldn't get
a
out.
lot of tornadoes.
I was trying to get my tornado out, and there's just tornadoes in the way to get it out. Like getting back in is easy because I can take my time getting back in.
I'm actually be better because I don't think you can. How many sets of tornadoes are there for like roar sequence? 1 or 2?
It's just one.
Yeah, so I have Alter and Blinka for every tornado set.
I mean, getting back in is not the
Getting
problem.
back in is not the problem.
No, but I can also get out instantly.
I mean, yeah, so can I, but if there's a tornado in the way, it's gonna kill me.
That's how it works. I had to like strafe left and right to avoid this tornado. There was 2 already on our side, and I made a 3rd one, so it was kind of hard.
Can you hear me?
Made it. Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely an option to use a mage, but I'd kind of like just have you set as a backup.
Well, but I was kind of getting at with everything moving around. I guess Phallus wasn't a seed carrier, and neither was Kitchen, so we're actually.
Well, Phallus is a seed carrier. He just hasn't had to really do it yet because he's 3rd one.
Okay.
3rd one after corruption. Like, realistically, the boss could die before Phallus even has to touch the seed.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I would imagine our... Well, I don't know. I think our DPS goes...
It's a bit lower.
It definitely goes down.
With Insta, I think it was going
up,
but with somebody totally new, and especially since it's going to be like...
If it's like a boomkin.
A boomkin, yeah.
Well, so what's happening? Is Illy swapping over to Nam swap?
Yeah, Illy's going to be on
also gonna be losing
DH,
damage.
which
Yeah,
is losing damage. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible that with the DK and like better grouping on the ads, that like we just destroy those every time. We can hop the boss like even faster when he comes down. But we've been pretty good on that. So
we used to kill the first set for the boss even targetable.
yeah, I think it will probably end up being slightly lower damage, but.
Yeah, I mean, like, we have the cage
Does that mean you snake someone's PI? Or was that charge
Oh god, I haven't thought about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is the boss gonna live past 10 minutes?
Pretty sure it is.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of like if my 8 minutes, because like my 5th cooldown set.
Old hearted.
Okay. Wait, to use my 8 minutes then. Line them up better.
I'm pretty sure that 10 minutes was the 5th roar. Or 10
Yeah, I mean, we were 850 on our best pull at 10%. We had Turtric dead for about a minute. So maybe we're at like 9%. I think 940-ish, probably. I mean, before 5th floor, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, that's...
I mean, I would say next week, if we can, it'll be like right after the 4th floor is making my guess. But I mean, if we keep playing like similarly well, like I know my damage, for instance, in last phase is definitely not what it could be, and I'm sure these 7 other people doing seeds are in similar positions. So
no, we're good. I'm ramping.
And as everybody gets more comfortable, we obviously will ramp up damage just as a raid. So
I'm just kind of getting used to that less timing and making sure I have like a full SKB bust into it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out when Power Siphon. It's weird because I'm running over from far away. And Brett's doing the same thing. We're running pretty far, so it's hard to like ramp into it. Ramping after is awkward because I'm fucking trying not to die.
I mean, there's no Blaze or Fire Storm going on during last after we sent their shit. So.
It's actually the first they drop some fucking puddles on the ground. That shit interrupted my ramp, killed my tyrant one, or killed my dogs on one pull.
I swear, man, they like turned the puddle knob up to 11 in the last phase. We're like, let's just throw puddles every 8 seconds or whatever it is.
Yeah. Like
So
puddles
non-CP people have
mechanic,
something to
puddles
do, probably.
mechanic.
Well, yeah, it's
even
actually
more
worse
bored.
on our side, Grawl, is because I think they're baited around people.
Yeah, they are.
It's like, so you guys remember what it's like when you activate Tindril and it start as RP? Let's just do that for a phase.
Yep, pretty much.
The Eternal Firestorm, dude. That's what happens when you fight Shadow Flame Incarnate. It's crazy.
Shadow and Flame.
Shadow Flame.
Do you think they knew they made like 4 bosses that just go Shadow and Flame at different points?
Yeah.
Maybe they make the same dumb joke we do.
Yeah. A Shadow
I
and
could
Flame.
easily see
There's a
that.
guy walking around the office just going Shadow and Flame, Shadow and Flame. The entire, and everyone's just like, shut up. But he also designs the boss voice lines.
Damn, I'm like just the only way.
They can't stand him, but like they don't want to fire him because he's a, inclusion hire with his little disability.
Maybe he cooks on boss design though.
Fucking Wad went in.
I was gonna say, why did you take it that direction?
I don't know.
I need a heroic smolder on
problematic
guild members so I can get the fucking trinket.
I thought you were gonna
With
be
the
like,
guild
yeah, they
member?
didn't want to fire him because he
With guild
makes
members,
good
so I can get the
coffee or
trinket.
something.
As opposed
Like
to
right
trying to
now.
go into pugs and get them to trinket. You think they're gonna be like, I can be like, all right, guys, I need to kill Mythic Farok next week. Can I have this? People will be like, yeah, okay.
I'll do it tomorrow.
No, just have a Chiyu roll a 94 on your BIS trinket for you.
Wow,
98
cool.
rather.
You could do it.
I'll do
on
it
the-
tomorrow.
I will not be doing that tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Oh, when do we sod? Is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah.
When does Ghost get back?
Monday.
Oh, that's right. We're like, fuck it. We're pugging.
Or are you not going to install it on your laptop?
I just won't get the time to play.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna sell my laptop if we were gonna raid tonight.
Well, I would raid tonight, but
I mean, like we raided on Tuesday instead.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we just plug a healer, we'll be fine. I can just tank on my warrior.
Actually, if we
Although
started
we
11,
technically
just
we
didn't
get-
raid.
all right.
I could
Wait, what'd
tank.
you say?
What if we just didn't raid?
We could. We could.
Do you want to quit, Keats? Do you not like SOD anymore?
I do want to quit, but also I'm suggesting we just not raid that lockout.
We can.
Why don't you quit that? You don't have to keep playing.
I mean, I enjoy it, but I don't want to pug.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to.
Wait, then why'd you say you want to quit?
Well, wait. Don't
After
we
this
also,
phase, I want to quit.
Don't
Oh,
we
okay.
get Jay back at like
Sorry.
7:30 on Monday or something?
I mean, that's after. It's after we start raiding, probably.
Okay.
I don't
couldn't
know.
remember what time, if we started at like 8 or 5:30 on last when we got booted.
Oh my god! I was wondering why it was so early. I don't remember the time difference.
You're on the West Coast. Where are you?
No, I'm on East Coast.
Oh, you mean what I was
so
saying?
early.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We either
I-
like start the
I
second he gets
might-
unbanned, or we just go Wednesday, right?
Just go Wednesday, dude.
Or Tuesday.
Well, we can't do Tuesday with Jay.
Oh, true. Right. Idiot.
Me?
No, him.
Didn't they just remove him from the raid?
Yeah, they probably don't need him anymore.
True.
They're progging without him. Fuck him.
I don't think they made much Smolder on Prog without him. Because they weren't doing Smolder on this week. And they did it last week. So they like re-cleared this week.
I wonder why.
To keep morale up.
No, I knew that.
Boss too stressful. Dude. Well,
I mean, like in a like guild like that, right? You don't want people don't.
Project Mythic.
Yeah.
Project Mythic.
Worst guild name of all time. You don't want to spend forever on a boss. You're just gonna bleed people, right? I'll download Classic. I might be able to do one night.
Don't force it.
Push yourself for
wait.
fucking classic.
Dude, we
dude.
don't have to.
Classic
Yeah.
raid.
You guys guilted him into it.
You are
not
not
guilting
enriching.
anything.
You are not enriching
Don't-
yourself by playing that game. It's no way.
I mean,
The
the reason we
thing
do it is because we're all sitting around doing nothing anyways. Like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
It's
like
one lockout, bro.
it's like fun to do. It's literally just like hangout time. Is literally all it is. Except
reason
we're also running through the easiest thing you ever thought of.
I would rather just pug than skip the lockout entirely. But if
well, yeah. If
I'll
enough
play
people
it.
don't want to, we could pug like 4 or 5 of us in. Or
Yeah,
something.
we could like.
Yeah, I mean, we could do. Those are fun too, because then you get to have like nightmare.
Bro,
like,
you don't
Rice
need me
gets to
anyway.
do.
Just get
Yeah,
a
if you-
fucking.
if
You
you
have
have-
a warrior buff with Rice.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if we still want to go this weekend, we can just fill the rest with random bodies.
Yeah.
And if we miss out
Yeah.
on the net, go well.
Oh well, says the guy who said make sure the pug has the neck.
Well, that was when there was only going to be one pug. Now if there's going to be like
That's
3 or
fair.
4, that gets much harder.
That's fair. You know what I did install on my laptop though?
The
Hamburger
Pokemon
Horror
game.
3,
Yep.
baby.
Running button.
What? Oh,
Not
Okay,
Hamburger
goodbye.
Horror 3. I don't think.
Jeez.
I don't think Ghost has played that.
I didn't hear a single word you said.
Hamburger, Horror 3.
I believe it or not, no idea what you're talking about.
It's pretty good, but
Someone
it doesn't look like a game you
roll?
could play.
We already rolled, bro.
I don't know. I'm just
Everyone
looking.
already rolled.
Yeah, you and I rolled twice.
I forgot.
Oh, that's your fault. You didn't claim anything then.
See, sometimes just nothing jumps out at you, dude.
Well,
That's all I'm
sometimes you
trying
just get the cat. Like if you're done rolling, you gotta get some cack or something, you know.
No, not me. Not by my principles, no.
Well, you just divorce them immediately.
No. I know, but like I still don't.
I completely forgot about my laundry. I was like, I'll do
All right, I'll roll for you.
So my
I thought you were gonna say lawn chair.
I'll roll for you.
laundry.
Hell yeah, let's see where we
when
go.
raid started, I was like, oh, I gotta set an alarm for 30 minutes and go put it in the dryer during break.
Why is
What
that
is that?
censored?
And then the alarm went off, and I was like, why did I set an alarm? And I just forgot. So now I gotta wait to go to bed.
Unfortunate.
Sag.
Banny. Oh. Here comes the inspection.
Get inspected, bro.
It's like a fucking antique show.
Too cute to do it. No, I don't think she passes, bro.
It's with
Not
this
a,
character.
not enough Ahego face.
Is that one of the criteria?
Nope.
Grawl's still here.
Why does this character look different in like half?
Yeah, I'm
What
still
is
here.
this?
Okay.
The one character with the two pictures in the exact same pose, just with bigger boobs and her mouth
That
open.
was
The second one's
so
funny.
fucking funny. Like, what is that from?
I don't know. Might be like a character creator or something that you just can change
Maybe.
the sliders.
PC. Mega Protocol P6 clears reclears on Summoner, Dancer, Dragoon. Omega Protocol, is that the P6? Oh no, P6 is just like the pathway. Omega Protocol that isn't the ultimate, right? They gonna leave? I guess.
Maybe you went AFK, bro.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Alright, I gotta remember how to play, or read how it's doing right now. I know how to play it way back.
Diamond Hunter.
The ad should die fast. 200 doesn't do a fucking lot of ad damage. Just good overall in that fight. Not very OP boss, especially not compared to Sublime Road.
I just had a brilliant idea. Okay, on the last phase, do the puddles tick as much as, like, are they the same puddles from the first phase? Like, standing in them?
I guess
Like the puddles from the seeds dropping?
puddles from this.
Oh, those?
That
It's like right-
I thought they tick
I don't
much
know.
harder, but I'm not sure. Let me look.
Because like I was thinking like if I can put my tornado in there. Well, no, I'm gonna drop. Like if I have to take a tornado out, can I like? I'm not using my defensives because I'm not really taking damage.
There was something either Liquid or
Here,
Echo
it's-
did in World First that was.
Oh, Raging Flames.
They-
oh, that's
yeah.
actually in the book now. It's 290 per second. It's the same.
Is that what it is in the P1?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I could easily hit a defensive and just go drop my tornado in that, right?
Yeah.
I think that's.
I think technically yes.
That
they
makes
did
it so
something
safe for me because
with
nobody
that.
else really has the defensives to do that. other than me.
Yeah, so it's the same. You're right. It's
The
just
tanks would have.
you can't touch it with a seed is the only thing.
Right, but like
Yeah.
if I'm
Yeah.
dropping my seed to run a tornado out anyways.
I think the only issue is that if it's too close to the edge, we're dropping potentially another seed next to it.
Well, I'm
That
standing
is
right
true,
next
yeah.
to it anyways. Like I'm like the way
Yeah,
I'm
you can just
standing,
dip it on
I'm
the
right on
side.
top
Yeah,
of it.
it's
So like,
gotta be like.
Well, no,
closer
what
to the
yeah,
heart
what
of the
Ghost is
tree.
saying is that
It
there's
also
going to be like a
grows.
puddle on diamond, and then like third safety seed is going to be just a
Well,
little bit outside.
okay.
right, but since I'm
The
already
not-
right by the edge, I don't have to
pools
go
do
that
grow,
far.
though.
He's not going to
I'm
diamond.
not like running across the map to get to it. I'm
No,
like,
I'm not
He's
saying
gonna-
he's going to die. I'm
No,
saying
he's
is
he's
Oh, yeah,
saying
yeah.
something
there's going to be a
different.
tornado where we might need to be dropping another safeties patch.
well, the tornado's much smaller than the side of the seed.
But
Yes,
they,
also the
I mean, they
fire
do
patch
rotate
grows.
though,
They
so like depending
move,
on where
yeah.
you place it in the thing, like it
Right, but I'm not
could
going
be
to just
dangerous.
take one step in and drop it. I'm going to go all the way to the edge.
Yeah, you would need to go up closer to the heart, but it should work.
Yeah.
And that I would probably want to have my port set up for, but I could definitely do that.
That seems
Like
good.
I just
I'm
hit
gonna do that
diffuse
too.
and pop out. Like I'm
I'm
not
not
going
going to
diffuse
do
up.
that.
Okay, I'm just having dark visions of we're all grouped up for like the third or fourth
Dark vision.
roar,
I need.
and then a
fine.
tornado just rips through the raid and kills half of us.
I'm not going to put the tornado on the edge. Like
need-
I'm going to put that shit in there.
Yeah, I need the dark pact.
It's just way safer because I don't have to look at other people's shitty tornadoes that they dropped and try to get around them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, that is true, Ryzen. You need dark pack for Blaze.
Yeah.
I have like
The number
4
of times-
defensives. Like I'll be fine.
Yeah, the number of times in P1 when I'm like, okay, I've got like the first set of blazes while I'm near the boss. There's like frontals everywhere. There's like 5 blaze lines on me. I don't want to move. fuck it, ice cold. Let that shit hit me.
Man, imagine.
That's diffuse. I do the same thing. I'll just stand still and tank like everything and whatever.
Imagine what goes.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Warlock doesn't have like
million
the
health. Yeah, they don't have
a lot of
like...
other classes have like immunity. Like I basically have an immunity.
Yeah.
Wall basically has immunity, but like Warlock's just the passive damage and like the small hits they're the best at.
Yeah, like they just have an insane amount of like effective HP.
Yeah, like I can live 3 blaze hits, but
Yeah.
You can't live 4 blaze hits and 2 frontals like me. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I
live
can
3
once
blaze
every
hits every
3
time,
minutes.
which is. Dude, there was that one pull in where there was that bait really far ahead, and me and you both had the first blaze, and we stopped, and it
I
just
shouldn't have
rolled us
stopped.
over.
But we were out of range of like everything except for the one that was a bad bait was the problem.
I was like, I need to stop because if I don't, mine's gonna go off and it's probably gonna kill someone because I had the one that was
Can I
like
get a VOD?
horizontal across
What's
the
your
raid.
Yeah. Also, it was so bad that I tried to squeeze between that ball and the like other set of 5 balls. Like I was trying to squeeze in between them, but they were too wiggly.
God, that mechanic's so fucking funny, man. It's something about the way the balls move, man. It's like,
Good vision.
dude, they juke me sometimes, you know?
Yeah, they get you. Trying to squeeze in between them, I think, is always bad because they're too wiggly.
Yeah,
like I think you just have to get past them.
There's like no way that's good, but sometimes you hope.
Yeah.
You pray.
You guys both just got... Oh yeah, I could have moved up towards the back of the box.
What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at where I put my seat. I should have just moved it out from the bus because it's actually like extremely clear on its tail there.
I was about to say,
like, seat people should never even be inside the red circle.
Yeah, I try to move out, but at that moment, the stuff behind me pushed me in because I just like wasn't thinking of running further out.
yeah, I was about to say what Illy could have done was actually just dodge the pud, like don't even move too much, because like there was like puddles that made him go the way he went, but then it all.
I also
went
had a
downhill.
blaze, so I'm trying to look at the timing of that too.
Yeah, you had a blaze too.
But like, if you look like in the video, like on Square, it's actually like super clear. So I should probably just to be over there. And
Is the buff from standing in the like the shield we get? I don't even see it on my buff frames. Like, is there a way to track if I've actually got it?
I don't know what it's called off the top of my head.
Standing it, you have
I don't
it's all
see
I
it
know.
anywhere.
I don't think I've ever actually looked,
as
to be
soon
honest.
as you
Just,
touch-
as soon
as
as
soon
I
as
see
you
the
touch
shield
it,
on my character,
yeah.
I didn't even see a shield. I just like
It's just like
a
it's a
touch
clear
of
white.
hope.
You get a white
No, yeah, it's
shield or
instant.
something around you.
There's no delay. It's, as soon as the thing is down,
Oh,
you
I do
touch
see
it.
it.
It's
Okay.
Is it a buff or a debuff?
It is
It's
a buff.
I think. It's like
It's
a little
like a
blue flower.
6-second buff.
Is it called Bloom?
I don't
Probably.
fucking know. It's a little blue flower.
It's called Bloom. Yes.
Could I, in theory, just like hit defensives? Like, how hard does that roar hit? That I like that. That's
1.7
just...
million.
Okay,
1.7
so yeah.
million with a dot for 116 per second for.
Does
10
the
seconds.
shield actually reduce the damage of it, or is
Yes,
it just a
it's just-
shield?
No,
it's
it's
a
just
massive shield.
the next 1.1 million incoming damage is absorbed.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it doesn't actually reduce the damage. It's literally just a 1.1
Yeah, it's
million
just a
shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you could definitely survive that without, like.
Yeah, you can also press cloak.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
But like you still.
That's what I did
Also,
the first couple pulls because they're slow. I was like,
I
oh
think the
shit.
shield prevents you from taking the dot.
No, it does not.
Does it not? Okay. I just
It looks like
Nope,
everyone
it's
does get the dot. Yeah.
Okay. I just never noticed.
You are simply more safe with the dot than you would be otherwise.
Oh yeah, we still took big apocalypse roar damage on the bit. Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
does a ton of damage. Yeah, it's
I
a
didn't
fucking
realize
fat
that.
ticking dot.
Oh wait, no, that's. Oh wait, no, this is just the.
Well, the initial hit still hits. It's just that we all have
Yeah,
giant
It's
shields.
like 600k hit plus.
What's
what
the
you're
name of the
taking.
dot?
Apocalypse War, probably.
No, because I only see one apocalypse roar on.
Probably
Apocalypse
just counts
Snore.
the full. Probably just counts the full thing then.
Apocalypse Door.
Well, no, because it only shows one hit per. Do dot ticks on a raid boss shows only one hit from the application, or they show as each hit?
No,
being
they
its
show
own?
as individual hits.
Yeah, let
Okay,
me
yeah,
see.
so it's got to be something else.
It's Apocalypse Roar.
That shows. Oh, okay. Then parenthetical additional hits. Okay. Yep.
I'm glad we figured it out.
Yep. I'm like hits too, but I
The one hit
just
is
stopped
really
reading.
big, and then the other
Yeah.
ones are very small.
Well, no, yeah, I just wasn't looking at it right where it's like hits 2 and then parentheses 24. Okay, yeah, that maths out. I don't know why I stopped reading after the 2.
That is very funny because aren't they right next to each other?
Yeah, no, I
it's
literally
touching.
stopped reading after the
It's
2.
like 2 times 24. Like that's how close they are.
Yep.
That's very funny.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack. Planets. Will you defend it?
Man, just watching that back, there's so many like close calls with seeds.
I
in
mean,
that.
it's
That's
gonna be
fast.
like if you watch anybody kill this boss ever, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a lot of space to not have close calls.
That fucking
Holy shit.
You know that phase is equally terrifying as healing to ads.
Dude, I'm gonna Honkai. Dude, I'm gonna Honkai Impact Discord and it's getting fucking invaded by bots. Holy fuck.
Dude, you know that the Discord that I'm in to get like the sheet that like tracks everyone's eye level and stuff?
Dude.
There's like so many porn bots in that channel.
What the fuck is going on with this?
It's like literally getting invaded by fucking bots.
Oh, those all bots in the channel? In the voice
I
channel?
feel like, yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
they're just
There was-
fucking typing. Oh my
I don't know what's going on.
How do you deal
so
with that?
fast. Dude, you know, there's people who just, like every day they wake up and they go into Discords like this. And they just type and they just watch this shit scroll.
I don't know why this is getting filled up, but it's just getting invaded. Cause there was like, I got a ping from him, like it was just like a spam, and it's just, and then I looked and I'm like, this chat is getting filled up, like this voice chat.
Check out that one. He did move another step back, but his line was like 0.5 from less than 0.5, I think, from going off.
Who, Raisins?
No, that's Wara. I had Blaze too, so I had to drop it. Wara's almost hits, and then Y's there. Like,
I didn't move them because I saw the seed.
Yeah.
I said there's a bad seed on the ground over here.
like your line and my line, like it looks more dangerous than it is. Wara, like Wara's was dangerous.
Raisins was beside. I saw Raisins like move a bit, and I had a seat too, and I almost got caught.
Nearly almost fucking revived me. I actually can't believe that they didn't try to revive me on the last one. It was actually the same.
The fate of all humanity is in range of enemy artillery. Do not let not today! Requesting air support.
Oh yeah, look, no, I saw. No, I
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You're looking at the first one.
It was on the it was on the last couple first.
Yeah.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Support weapon.
I can't believe it. On my screen, I thought it hit.
Marking location. Southwest.
We win those like that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Again, but I have not looked at like the numbers of kills and
Requesting
stuff.
air support.
I think
Unleashing democracy.
also like they just did that big table, so I don't know. This, it's
yeah,
600's
I mean, I think there is a good chance that it doesn't before next week, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it, say it's gonna be the week after, because they don't give a fuck about retail right now. Well, now they got Kata like PTR and stuff going on.
Kata.
Bro, when's War Within Alpha, bro? I gotta see some class updates.
Yeah, what's the normal?
Should be
Should be
according to what they said at BlizzCon,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like, are we really getting this? Are they still targeting like a roughly, what was it, late summer, early fall release?
No way. It's gonna be like November, December.
That's what they were saying on the timeline. But
That's optimistic.
It's fucking March and there's no alpha.
There's no next patch like
I mean,
release date yet.
That Microsoft merger, who knows how much stuff it fucked up, like...
Yeah.
What's because I know it's gonna change a lot, and Shadowlands was fucking weird, but generally the like alpha beta pre-patch release timeline is roughly the same to the nearest month.
How's this one, guys?
I mean, it seems pretty clear they're like hard at work on it, just...
Oh no, I know. I'm not saying that they're sitting around the office jerking each other off. I'm just like, people were talking about like a August or September release, and I'm like,
I mean, to be fair, didn't they say something or put out something along those lines?
yeah,
I don't remember exactly.
They did at BlizzCon, but that was, but we still haven't seen anything. Then again, any day now, they could be like, oh, and you know, alpha starts.
Hey, why do you try to that far your plate? You don't need to do that.
Bro, you fucking think I give a shit about anything else besides
No, you're almost killing other seeds is the problem. Like, we need to make react to you predictably. And if you run like that, it's very hard to react to.
That's why I kept going. Instead of stopping. I didn't do anything. I made sure. I understood what I was doing while I was doing it. Like, the goal was to get far away.
The prediction is like I'm assuming you're gonna drop your seed and take a step. The one that goes Bryce just linked. Like every time you drop your seed, I'm assuming you're taking a step out of it and dropping back in. But you just ran the entire time it was Blaze and then it went off and went back in.
He actually didn't need to move in hindsight.
He was moving off the edge of the platform. Is what I thought for a second.
Where do you link it? Is it the Monka
Raider? Monka Snipe, yeah.
Because like Ghost and I both assumed you were just take one step and stop, and then you just kept going. Ghost had to step back in.
You can actually see my thought process as we're fucking.
It's like, oh god, he's not stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh no! What are you talking about? Hold on. So.
I mean, everyone I think agrees that you should not be moving like that.
Because like I stand.
I mean, maybe
there,
there's a
and
reason.
So
I'm
hold on.
missing,
So right
but...
there, hold on. All the things go out where I'm standing right there. There's someone to my left. There's someone to my right, and there's someone that's moving to the left of the person to my left. If I move forward, that means the person who is a
just like
one over. Hold on. If I move one over, that means the person moves like it's like closer to the thing. If I have to know that they're going to move or not move in a direction that I'm not going to like, because I have to drop my seat still away from the person who's like standing off to the right. There's also a line like far to my right that's like behind me, and I don't know which direction that person's gonna move because I don't know where they are. And so like when I start moving, I drop my seed, and you're still standing next to a blaze. So I see you're on the blaze line and don't want to stop there because that forces you in a direction that I don't know if you're prepared to go. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep going because now my blaze line is between yours and Ghost's. So I'm like, I'm not gonna stop here because I know that there's enough time left on the blaze, and I don't want to move in a way that like, because maybe if I stop here, you're gonna backstep because you see the line that's over there, and you don't want it to like, you don't want them to stand still.
Same thing I posted.
I think so. I didn't see you post it.
Like I absolutely could have if I had known, but I didn't know where you were gonna go. I didn't know where the other line was.
I just think.
Yeah,
like,
I think ideally you would have stopped exactly where Aiden and I just linked, but
yeah,
I can see your
I don't care
point of view
about
because you
trying
can
to be
see like
optimal in that
Aiden.
situation because
No,
I
it's
know that
trying to be
hold on.
optimal is like trying to keep everyone else alive.
Yeah, but the thing is that the thing is that trying to be optimal is trying to move as little as possible. When instead, if I know that it's not going to go off, because I'm faster
Well, you
than
almost hit
Ghost
Ghost if he didn't go in.
I'm faster than Ghost is, so I kept going. I only stopped because I knew that he stopped. Like I wasn't like just going and then going. I guess that he's fine.
I mean, okay.
I'm fine now. Like
The thing
I
I'm
know
saying is
what
like
it looked
objectively
like.
what you did is wrong because we're also trying to react to you. Like you're not
Yeah,
the only person playing the game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that my reasoning was because I did not know how you guys were going to react. I don't
that's
care
not
that
on
you're
you
going
to
to react.
It's
Yeah,
like
but
your job is to
also-
drop
but
your
the-
seed, move a step, and then take your seed again. Your job is not to
That's
look
not
at the
my
rest of us.
job. My job is to make sure the rate doesn't wipe. Because if I only play for myself, then I might accidentally fuck somebody else up. When instead, if I can again, I didn't know where you were gonna go, and I also think I popped sprint there too. Maybe I didn't, but like.
I mean, I think.
But if I didn't step forward,
Yeah,
Yes.
you would have hit him, and I can totally see why you went there, like in the moment. Like, I can see how.
Yeah, I mean,
if
I
you sprint up, you.
Like, yeah,
you
I understand the
you
thought
have to
process,
imagine
but
that,
like I'm saying, like don't do that again because it is wrong.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I
try to
think
do it
in
again.
hindsight-
it's also a split-second thing. Now that I'm like staring at it, I can obviously.
I know, that's what
when
I'm
you're-
saying.
When
I'm not-
there's like 30 things going on, yeah, I know that wasn't like an optimal play, but like I also know that I wasn't trying to think about. All right, hold on, where's everyone going? I don't fucking care about that, because if I try to stop and think. And like then there's a chance where I fuck up. Yeah, you can't stop and like figure out the best play. I can only figure out how I can react.
I'm just
quickly
saying,
enough.
the only point I'm trying to make is in general, don't move that much once you drop your seed. Like, take a step out and go back.
And I didn't like moving that much because it's like I'm going really far, and I saw that Ghost moved. But I also like saw all of the other things that were there and thought about I don't want to just like take a small move because like I had sprint, so I could afford to move fast.
Reinforcing!
Because like you can see
Man,
how
imagine,
far it goes. It's
imagine
funny,
if
but,
Ghost
like,
had a blaze on that set too.
Oh, we were
That would have been a disaster.
I was sure we were winning right there. Because on my screen, that blaze hit me. I think I made it out loud. I said, that's what's wrong. I was like, that is not true. But I think it just gets better.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how Aiden. It almost looks like you're about to like. I don't think you roll, but you're like spinning or something, and it looks like you could end up in the flame puddle, like moving out of the other puddles.
I Ryzen something right as I walked out of the flame puddle, and it makes my character model go way up, so it looks like I'm like jumping into the fire puddle.
Yeah.
But I'm not actually moving, I'm just going straight up.
I need a team reload!
But that's not shadow and flame.
That's
a
fire damage, right?
It's not shadow.
It would be funny if like a combusting mage holding the seed would wet you immediately.
Also, you can't see all the way on the other side, but look at how bad that set of puddle like luck is. Because we have 4 people, I think, right there, and we get essentially all the puddle baits on the seed side.
Like as we're walking over, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I remember just like I was trying to look at the dragon, but I kind of just hoped I was hitting something.
Dude,
Like,
I was like right beside Ghost. I'm like, I fucking hope he doesn't.
Eagle 1, enemy northeast. 100 meters.
All the puddles, and I'm like, all right, well, I see all of these.
Orbital
so hopefully
inbound.
where I'm standing right
Calling
now.
in orbital strike.
I just tilt my camera down in order for it to loop another way.
Yeah.
So, like moving camera lateral on that fight is like super useful. Like it's useful in the
my camera was just waiting, so I was like, I just gotta pull it
Calling in reinforcement.
Actually, so watching like around 14% or whatever from this perspective, from Rice's perspective, after watching it from mine, Mora's movement is even like dicier because I know that I am on the other side and he's about to hit me, and then
to extraction when ready.
who is that? Is that Ghost? I think it's Ghost. Also has a seed and is in a similar position to me, just on the other side of the dragon, like for Mora's line. So like, it's happening at the same time, yeah. So from Rice's clip, but it's a couple seconds, like 15 seconds farther into the fight is when my seed thing was.
Get some! Get some!
It's like when we wiped, it hit the one seed underneath, but like both the other two seeds that I could see were also about to get hit. Like there was a blaze like directly in between. Hold on, let me check this.
No, Raisins moved out of that one. Like he almost hit me because he moved like last second, but I just did.
And then
Well, because he almost hit the corrupted seed was the thing. He had.
yeah,
to
but isn't that Illy's corrupted?
No, that's
No,
more.
that's not. That's. Wait, I might be. I'm at like 12%.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
like
Keats. No, that was Keats.
it's like you see Keith drops the corrupted seed, and then Raisins is pointed right at it, so he slowly walks towards Rice and like placing it in between like all 30 seeds perfectly.
Dude, also,
it looks like he's like RP walking.
Watching you dying on that pole is actually so funny. You turned around and just rolled into a tornado and flew up instantly.
Oh yeah, dude, it was literally right there. Like it's so bad.
It's fucking, yeah, I don't know.
Because that tornado also hit me. It was the me and I think died on the same. He like a,
Yeah, I saw you guys both.
I think that's where we were talking about. And like just look at like the mental calculation you have to do there real quick.
Yeah, I mean, really, you're just avoiding the seeds that are on the ground. So he's not like the one that Rice is in.
That's
like, it's
easy.
It's fine for him to like point at Rice because Rice still holding his, and Rice has to move.
Dude, like I don't even
Yeah,
know.
but even with that, so like Rice has to mine those, which isn't that hard. But then
Well, he
you
has
have
to
the
aim between
corrupted.
the other two.
Yeah, and then who's got the monk bubble there? Is that Ghost again?
Ghost is dead.
Ghost is dead. That was...
Oh yeah, that is Ghost. Who's got the monk bubble with the lion?
That was Marius. That was Marius.
Okay. So I guess I assumed that was somebody else too, but I guess not.
Marius was
this when Rice goes, can you see me? And I said out loud, I can see you, but I am dead.
I wasn't looking at my raid first. I was like, I like saw the fucking line. I'm like, oh shit, that line's creeping up.
It's really funny because my POV, right? Sending in an eagle! POV, I'm looking at the entire way here when he goes to see me out again.
But also, like at that point where I like ran out and hit the tornado, if I would have gone into the puddle there, that would have been so good. Because there's nothing over there.
You are in range of enemy
I ended up in the puddle anyways. My body did.
I mean, I think that's probably true, but I think most of this is just related to how close the boss is to the puddles. Like, if you fix that,
I mean,
then like basically
half the boss is like we're playing a
well, I did not realize the puddles grew quite that much. So like,
yeah, they are huge.
Requesting air support.
Deny your space.
Funny is actually, I think that we got bad. Like, I think the first tornado.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
And they all.
I think I got one.
Did you get one?
I think so.
Tagging location.
There were more on the other.
Sending in an eagle.
Went over. I was already like there a lot.
we have such close ones though. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem. Like,
oh yeah, I knew.
Like they're in the middle of the map. Like that's the real problem.
Like the range needs to be setting on the platform over there, and the melee needs to be ready to use a moving ability to get out of this. Because like they drop pretty quickly. And
look at that tornado up by the minimap. Like,
yeah, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
That's a fucking heroic tornado.
Good luck to everyone playing around that.
Also, like, another thing is like we need to like I wasn't expecting it the tornado there. I'm just like thinking about my seed. You need to be like. It's the same thing in P1 where you're like expecting to get the mechanic every time. Because like, if I knew I was gonna get it there, I could have gotten around that tornado. But like, I panicked. I'm like, I have to get out right now and I just roll into the tornado.
And that's I think mainly a comfort thing. Like
Yeah.
the mechanic is taking everyone by surprise because we've seen it, 8 times or whatever.
No, dude.
So
When I got,
I'm not used to getting tornadoes there, but I thankfully am like
God.
prepared for it because I have like sprint
I don't know if you saw me.
Well, I mean, I have roll up for it, but I'm like, I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But then the tornado right there as I turn around. So.
No, when I got a firestorm and after we got knocked, I was like, I'm fucking ready for this firestorm. I fucking booked it.
just wish we had a better speed for it. Which maybe means we should play the extra druid next week.
Running right.
No, give Val reading material so he can prepare him.
I don't think you have
Well, I mean, like we have to change the comp anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know. I feel like DK.
Oh, DK's assumed we have 2 people on it. Yeah, we have kitchen and
I don't know why in my mind
Here comes the cavalry.
Yep, we're just gonna 19 minute. Oh, I would be much more optimistic if it was just one person. I mean, we'd definitely kill it next week then.
Sending in an eagle. Here comes the cavalry.
Yep.
Yep, welcome to the conundrum.
Wait, what? You saying when we get you guys get a shield on your screen? What are we doing?
No, my character gets a
I
shield.
don't think so.
Oh, your character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Heavy, southeast.
I got you.
Then you get a nod afterwards.
That is some pretty good firestorm dropping race. I'm just going back farther in your pools now.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Non-seed holding page, you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, no, not only that, non-seed holding mage. So even when I do get Firestorm, I'm just like, no, press Alter, turn camera 180 degrees, plus press, play. I can speak.
It's harder to talk about it than to do.
It is, unironically. As soon as tornado hits, just Alter back in.
Yeah. Even as a
Oh no, we need to get all the way over to Diamond.
If I wasn't healing with speed, I would just run out with the sprint and then I would run back in. And you're putting your baby down, and you're like, I don't want to put my baby on the floor, but you have to.
Even back in. Yeah, I see the stress if you get a lot of there.
You get any mechanics, and you're like, it's over. Every time, honestly, every time a mechanic, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, no way.
Yeah, I will say every time I get Blaze in the last phase, I am nervous.
What if he is too, like... There's 3 healers on the seed side with third trick. I'm just like, you guys are supposed to be...
T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
That's very wrong, and it's making things more dangerous for you guys. You need some healers over there.
I mean, I think one over there is correct.
Requesting orbital.
Are there?
Engaging orbital laser. Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates.
There's only Raisins there, but I think Kelly started to move in the middle.
Requesting orbital.
Just more bodies.
Oh no! Yo, no! That Firestorm, I think. Who's Firestorm?
Pelican 1,
That was Kelly's Firestorm,
launch in
the
20
first
seconds.
one.
Extraction complete. Pelican
I
1
mean, you
beginning
can watch. She like I think I'm watching her. She goes full like pretty much right away, but she's so far.
She's too far off the boss's eyes. She's trying to get range. I get it.
Yeah.
But I think they need to just
Even
like
still,
delineate who's healing what side, because if she can't get out fast enough, that's no point.
You only get the healer side.
W little dragon arms.
Holy time you're that, it's
I don't know if that's true.
The poker movement is too snappy. It's something about it. It looks jank with blades. Maybe
You're not fucking juicer like me, that's why.
But it's like something about the way evokers move their character.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well, we
saying.
also
If it's
had
not me,
laggy hate at one point tonight. Like, do you remember the
fucking game swagging there is
Mythic
boss
Soak where I just went, bro?
That's not true. What?
Maybe
it's true.
I asked her to restart, and then we put up a pull timer. So she definitely wasn't able.
Well, no, she said, "Oh, was that me?" And then like nothing happened. And then we put up a full timer like 5 seconds later.
Well, I said start real quick, and then it was full timer.
I
don't know
had
about
time to react.
that,
I'm with Grawless on
There
this
was enough
one.
time.
She
there was enough
chose
time
not
for me
to
to
do
reload.
what you asked because
I reloaded
she
my
probably
game
wasn't
when you
lagging
said
on
that.
her end. But then on that next pull, she got the Mythic Soak and it was like,
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hey, wow, you're getting Mary's PI, right?
No.
Who's PIing?
Keith's
Oh,
getting
Keith,
one.
okay,
Turtrick,
okay.
I'm pretty sure is PI.
I was just like,
I don't think Fire Mage is a PI priority.
I was like, I forgot we had 2 priests because like we had 1 priest for Tindril for like, I'm just like, yeah, Kitchen gets that.
Assassination Row, thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm way the fuck down there.
Havoc Demon Hunter next.
But yeah, I think.
No, I know
It's-
third is PI in Kitchen.
Well, then Insta should be getting it with Army next week.
Indeed.
Wait, are both of you not playing Sin?
Only he's.
Okay, you're playing Sin. Okay. Oh, you're at the opposite end of the list from Sin.
Yep. I do not
Basically,
need
the
that.
later in the fight we get, the more damage.
Launch initiated.
Yep.
Oh,
Some
Putting
is
it on-
just boss loaded.
Sub is really good. I mean, like
Yeah, I mean, some just does like damage the entire time. My coolers are fucked up in the last phase.
What's the cooldown on Army? I know there's
Like 3.5 minutes if you're doing it properly.
Army with Lust. If you hold up for a second.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, so we definitely want to PI on that one.
Yeah.
Pod, everything. Fuel stand.
And it's also execute, which I believe they take it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac bomb. Reinforcing. Freedom never. Tagging location.
Take Soul Reaper and kick in.
Sending in an eagle.
See, hear it all light up on the bosses. Like, damn, close.
yeah, I was mid ramp. I was like, fuck, I should have pressed that first, but I was just like, I can't interrupt my ramp here.
I don't know if we get
Reinforcing!
we get on him. Like I like definitely like set it into the Colossus. I actually haven't paid attention to this part of how fast.
What injury?
No, I sent it on the first burning.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh yeah, definitely did that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Not today! Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Well, it's base 3 minutes, but you get like 1 second PR every 2 seconds.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. Close.
No, that definitely. Blaze
Bot
was like
fabricator. Cancel that.
5 times better
On my
today
position.
than yesterday's, or whatever the fuck.
Affirmative.
I think people finally got the idea that if you're like a bit far away or just looking more attentively.
I just
Yeah, I play far.
It was me and Ryzen sitting there in the back of the I guess the front of the room.
Oh, right after the phase stream.
I need stims!
I'm here.
Requesting orbital!
I don't want to die. Ever.
Fire in the hole! Drop ship!
Oh, you should do
Calling in reinforcements!
How much are you panning your camera, bro?
Well, just watch. Hold on.
I'm like going left and right with my camera. I'm just like, oh, yeah, can't fuck this up.
Reinforcing! Heavy, east, 50 meters.
This is my journey at the start of phase 2. Well, no charges of horse, so got about 10 seconds left on horse, so I literally just waddle back up to the boss during that set of blaze lines because I'm trying to keep the boss so far away from the ads.
Ready to liberate.
And that stupid pushback is so hard, and like the
That
shaman
pushback
totem.
is so funny.
The shaman totem's in a different spot on a lot of pools, so like most of the time I can get it and I maybe won't have to use horse, but a lot of the time I do, and so I'm just out of horse charges, stuck in Africa.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you can free them yourself, bro.
I could free them and get the speed. Yeah, I could run that.
Orbital inbound!
I don't think I can actually get to the talent. No, you have to talent to get the
You
speed.
have to talent.
I could maybe.
Reinforcing!
Yeah, but like, can you like, you get it after the buff. It's not during, I think.
No, it's steering too. I mean, it's been a while since I've done the talent, but I'm pretty sure.
Victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Because I know that talent when you sack someone, the DR goes after.
Yeah, that one is for whatever reason.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Dropping package acquired.
I mean, I think there's a good chance we can still kill it next week, even if it's who.
I think so.
Not you.
The sooner you tell those two, the next week.
Requesting air support.
Hey, wait.
Kill it next week, I'm gonna be one and I might be
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, whatever gets you there.
Package acquired. Requesting second package.
Hell no. Great.
I mean, even if there were, you know how long? Well, I guess maybe not. But figuring, but
Package acquired.
Hey
Dropping
man,
package.
I have it on good authority that Illy is very motivated.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
I was just surprised, like, wait.
Are you still here? He might not be here anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
He's in jail.
I cannot believe in the same breath that you called me and Kovastis loot hungry. Me of all people, that wounded me to my core, dude. I'll never forget that shit.
I just called it.
I mean,
Surprising,
you both definitely
items. I
are
don't
in the upper
care about
end. but
getting loot.
Really?
Kovastis,
that
I think, is
impression,
on a
then.
different tier. I think.
Yeah, I just don't get that vibe from Willie at all. I feel like he just wants bosses to fucking die, and he enjoys doing big numbers while doing so. I don't know.
I care more about like loot getting items as opposed to me getting items. I give up so many people.
The everything is like a 10,000 DPS upgrade.
Sometimes with
No, that was like
No,
that was like when he rerolled Rogue and then he got a lot of.
Yeah, that was when I had a character that didn't have any gear on it.
that was when he literally was getting 10,000 DPS upgrades.
Be like, you'd be like, I need that.
I mean, I put off spec. That's what other people do. People not put off. Oh hell no. No, okay, so the one thing that you're probably thinking about is me getting.
Also,
gear
why does my opinion matter in this? I'm not the loot officer.
I care about my appearance
That
with
was
other
just
people.
funny.
I make it a point. There was a point in my life
Two
where I
got
didn't
drive
care.
by.
I was a shithead.
In my
I hear a
head,
lot of
too,
people
had his
think, if I
headphones
didn't
off
care,
and he
I'd be a
like barely
shithead.
heard his name or something and came to this.
Yeah, and I still value what people say about me.
Fuck that guy, man.
There's a
Just
as
a
I said,
loot-crazed
There
monster.
was a point in my life where I was a rotten shithead because I didn't care what people thought. So I decided
Just-
to not be that anymore. And so I do care what people think.
Just
I
keep
can
in
be
mind, you can call you loot hungry, Billy, but you will never be as angry and disgruntled and loot hungry as old Tuyu used to be. So like, you got a long way to go. Tuyu's. I mean, I still don't think he's given up the grudge, but Tuyu held a grudge against me for like 15 years.
Damn, bro.
Getting his teeth through something or other.
Something like it wasn't even me that did it.
Growlithe, let's just say Growlithe is super lucky corrupted Ashbringer never dropped.
I was just in charge, but not in charge of loot. So it's basically like if Marius were doing loot and like some random thing didn't get given to Tuyu or like got forced on him for some reason, which we don't do anymore, and he blamed it on me.
You were always tanked, right? You never were like DPS player.
Yeah. Oh, Tuyu. No, he was always DPS. Well,
No, that's not
I guess
talking
not.
to you,
But
The back of vanilla, everyone tanked.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
oh, I guess that's what it was related to, because it was like 4 horsemen.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I was saving up my TKP for the Ashbringer.
What is DKP? Or what's
Dragon
DKP?
kill point.
Well, what does it mean? Like what?
It's how
what
you
does that-
distributed loot to a 40-man raid. It's basically every time you showed up to a scheduled guild raid or whatever. Some just did it, by time. Some did it by how everyone would accrue. And then when loot dropped, you bid your DKP points, and that's how you kind of decided you spend your DKP count. Okay, well, I kind of want this belt, but it's not big enough. Someone's like, no, that's what fucking it is. I'll put it like all 500
minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You basically earned the salary, and then you can spend it.
Yes. Wow. It helped make sure that people showing up. It needed random mouth breathers who just kind of showed up but had no idea what they were doing because they were playing red. Sometimes get people who actually knew what they were doing.
You being a red originally, that tracks for me. Wow.
I was in high school.
Ending in an eagle.
But man, I'm first and do.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting orbital.
Oh yeah.
Firing orbital laser. I was like, you didn't have to do that. If you clearly have more than everyone else in the guild, you need to put all of your people in.
The worst part, yeah. We
Also,
It's like the best.
like the guild I joined in, we had DKP, like you could see everyone's points, so you could just like, you could just like calculate like people, like how much they got and how much they were winning.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
and people would absolutely get fixated on like one like giant item, and maybe that like would have been worth blowing all your DKP for, but given how bad people were at the game and like just like how little they knew, I'm pretty sure a lot of those decisions were wrong, and they could have like spent less on just a couple smaller items and been better off.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That sounds like they think it's
Good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Said it was off.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
Was playing Max Armor Pin. Anyway, we're playing Combat Rogue, gemming full armor pin. And Warriors gemming full armor pin wearing leather gear. That's why they introduced Mastery and Armor Special Protection. Because
The next
all of
expansion, I was like, okay guys, fuck you.
basically everyone was rolling on leather gear because leather gear was the only gear with armor pen on it.
Okay.
Even the casters.
I just said casters.
What
Although
leather
it was funny,
casters?
I mean, wasn't
I guess
spell
Druid
pen a
was
thing? Was
spell
that a
pen.
thing?
It
Spell pen was
Spell pen
was
was
a
a thing
thing.
since vanilla, yeah. Well,
And
they
then
didn't
you-
necessarily call it spell pen, they just call it, it lowers opponent's resistance.
Yeah.
No, but
It,
spell pen you could still get in Kata. And I remember playing Cross DK and PvP and Jim
No, for casters you have to have like spell pen, a little bit of spell pen, so your shit would not get
Welcome back.
like turgid.
Well done.
It's actually kind of crazy thinking back on some of this stuff, how like
Welcome
how
aboard, Helldiver.
much they have changed like this sort of stuff over the years, how many times even it's changed.
You didn't want to go back to having to, gem and
Engaging
recraft or
orbital
get
thrusters.
Probably not, but
neither.
I mean,
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know. It would probably work still, like in a lot of ways.
Oh, dude, the way Keats, I'm like watching this back. I'm like, I see Keats, like on the left side first, but then he uses sprint to get to the seed. Wait, is sprint the 1 minute? It's just 1 minute, right?
5 minute CD.
5 minute CD, 60% movement speed for 15 seconds. Or 1 minute CD, 100% movement speed for 12 seconds.
I still love vanilla combustion. It's such a silly spell, silly.
So funny, dude.
What is it?
Anytime one of your fire spells fails to crit, gain a stacking buff that increases your fire spell crit by 10%. This lasts until you get 3 crits. On a 3-minute cooldown.
Lines up with PI, bro.
And it does line up perfectly with PI. So I'm like, holy shit, I'm sending out 1600 damage fireballs inside. And then I'm done after critting my second pyro.
Dude, Rogue can get cold plunge, the 3-minute cooldown that makes your next eviscerate, mutilate, crit, and if that attack misses, the buff is consumed. So it's pretty cool, and they have those. I do like the cool.
Speaking of those, thank you for shaming me back onto fire. It's so much comfier.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Yeah, I died a few times with Goddard, so.
Well, that's because I've been playing a lot more aggressive with God.
Cheat is quite useful. It's also just good for consistency, because if you accidentally die, you're like, oh.
This last world mod died to a blaze or some shit. Goddard, bro.
Yeah.
Well, no, I cottered right on pull one of them because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stand between both frontals and got hit by both.
Dropships.
Oh, that'll get you. I do love frontal dodging in this fight. I think that's one of the more
That's
fun
pretty
things.
much why I always like it when fire is the best spec. Mages just seem, I mean, it's true, but they also just
Reloading!
They're so much tankier and like
they fire shadow.
Yeah, funny thing, I think I'm actually taking not significant, like noticeably more damage is fired because one, like I'm running Corrupted Rage. Arcane's barrier is so much better for like big and magic damage because it also puts the magic in dot TR compared to Blazing Barrier. Just like here's a piddle of health. But yeah, I'm.
Also, you have execute. Really?
That too. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just keep
Boost.
Mark my words, though, girls. Next time Mage is like overpowered, I'm playing that shit. I haven't gotten cutting edge on it yet. I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm already freaking out.
No, he said overpowered loss, so that means we actually would run more than one, which hasn't happened in forever. I feel
That
like.
hasn't happened since
Hey, depends on jailer.
Also true.
Wait, we
You're
had
right,
two
yeah,
on
we
jailer?
had- We did. Yeah, we had life, and he
yeah.
started P3.
Well, I mean, he was playing mage, so like, just mage things.
It's gotta be specific circumstances though, because it's like it has to be Mage is overpowered and Rogue and Devastation aren't good. But like otherwise, because that's like
be prepared to stop being a human.
Mage is the. Maybe I'm black. I'm already not a human. Fucking.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
I think
yeah,
we
you
all
just-
did.
You
Mage is
got
my
yourself
top-
off track.
Mage is, sometimes you cook real hard. Mage is like my top 5 classes that I love so much. I haven't gotten cutting edge of it.
Reinforcing!
I mean, you're gonna realize that, like, holy shit, they've been playing on easy mode this whole time.
Joining the fray.
I've played a bunch of Mage before. I almost played Mage in Eternal Palace, but then the guild blew up and I joined Shuffle. Coke Milk, yeah, dude. Dude, Coke Milk is one of the most fun experiences I've had in this game because I got that character from like level 20 because it's a Void Elf to Mythic Grade Gear in like 3 days. And it was just like a complete blast, just like learning on the fly. Because Eternal, you know how Mage's Eternal Palace, it was like crazy. And we got to Orgozoa, and our Fire Mage was not good. And I was like, I can't stand this. I'm playing Fire Mage.
Okay, well, was he bad or were the ads not the right
Bad.
spot? Okay, because
We were
that
in
was
the
real
PvP.
fucking finicky. There was like a
Most of the people were.
I think Grawless more remember this, having to like keep the ads in like a 2-yard band where they weren't close enough to the boss where they'd get whatever buff she gave them, but where Ignite would still spread off the boss.
Yeah, I'm
No,
also
it
super
was the
annoyed
Mage
about
was
my
the Mage
tank.
was a lot of it. Also, I mean, like I was like beating him with like Waylon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Fuzzy and I are like, it needs to be like a yard closer. I'm gonna Ignite.
Dude, you know what I noticed? Like, Red Aura is actually up, like, most of the time.
Oh yeah, ever since they made
Yeah, they
spells
buffed
be able
it,
to
man.
proc it, it's so fucking
Bot fabricator, on my position.
Oh wait, we're gonna do
Does
this.
that
in
mean
that.
does that mean you have to go Red Aura, or do we lose Red Aura? Evo's way better.
Oh, fuck, we do lose Red Aura.
Huh. I don't know.
Shit.
That is the first time thinking about it.
Yeah,
Evo's what, a flat 2% DR on the raid?
3%.
3%.
Hey.
I mean, how? It's all about like when we're taking.
I think
the
you
damage.
probably played Devo just the entire first phase, and then
Calling in reinforcements!
probably swapped to red the whole time for sure.
You gotta kill a boss.
And then I don't know about it in phase 2.
Phase 2, I feel like there's not that much damage going on, right? Like I feel like that would be a much more important time to because like all the damage.
Yeah, all
past
the damage
initial
matters.
one is real. So like, you might just want more.
I don't know, the blazes in phase 2 do feel pretty dangerous.
Calling in a hell bomb!
But would 3% keep you alive?
I mean,
Yeah,
it
there's
depends. There's definitely times.
Reinforcements on the way.
double, you're at 3%.
Dude, that one Cobra, I was just sitting in a cage. First of all, I looked at that gun.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
I was standing on top of it. But second of all, I was in there, I was like, oh, I'll die to this. And I
Reloading!
rally, and I was like, I'm not gonna die, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a
maybe outside
classic.
of these blazes.
I was just sitting there like watching it the whole time, and then as soon as the ad
Sending
spun,
in
you
an
get the
eagle.
blaze, and I'm like, well, I guess we're done.
Calling down a sentry.
I do a lot of keys. Okay. Here's next. Kinda cool.
I don't know, we're about to get double druid, so that Devo or I might save this thing.
Here comes the cavalry.
I think as long as
Injury?
it's just phase 1. No, I mean, we would be fine in phase 2 and phase 3, but it's just phase 1. I wanna.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not
It's actually kind of tell them just being super defensive.
I mean, I think
Calling in orbital
probably,
strike.
if we play it as clean as we did tonight, like, we'll have a res a lot of the time, so like,
Found
we can
something.
go up and keep going. And I think the thing we probably end up wiping through the most with 2 people is intermission.
Yeah.
Dropships. Team reload required.
I can't believe that I get to loop guys. Jack started to throw you. It's so funny.
Wait,
You always wanted
playing
to...
a character to stay in the raid?
Yeah, no. Playing, like, oh, I need this character. Oh, I have this. I can
Yep,
play
I got it. I can step in.
So,
I mean, if I had my DH gear,
Calling in reinforcements.
Probably?
Yeah, probably.
no
Yeah,
way.
we don't need
Double
the
Warlock is better than double.
Oh, yeah, true.
Requesting air support.
I mean, West specifically is multiple gates. Does.
Well, then we would have to be like Rice being upset about having to place more gateways.
I
So,
mean,
like, is that worth it?
I've been placing the gate since not what? Fucking therapist.
Yeah, I place gates
Yeah,
in Nathria. What do you mean?
much.
Dude, I had gates placed so well in Nathria that Pip got angry when I was no longer a warlock. The gates went right.
I kind of like that.
Requesting orbital.
The warlock raid.
Dude, that was sick. Because your fucking Moslem Goddess Beast was an all-timer. That was an all-timer moment.
Yeah, you see that.
I mean, Mosswomb is
I mean, he
quite
lived it.
literally legendary. Like, there's a whole
Yeah.
guild of people that
Yeah, there's
that man is a god.
home videos from that period.
Two very different tones. Dude, Affliction Warlock, it was pretty fun on that one boss.
It's just because, like, I think it's putting gate now is not as bad because we can insta gate,
Yeah.
Found something.
which is why it's a lot. It's not
I was
as
Warlock
well.
was fun as a...
pleased that Soul Burn, Soul Step for instant cast on Bay. That's like #1 thing.
Calling in
Shards is
reinforcements.
like the easiest resource to get.
How many?
Especially on
They put out no warlock trees?
No, they put out one.
None.
One.
Oh, there's one. Diabolical.
It's good. At least I haven't played it, but it looks good.
We've got what? 8?
Requesting
10?
air
Something
support.
like that? So far?
No, we've gotten like... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was 8 the last time. and
4,
they were, yeah,
4, 4,
okay.
60, so it's 4, 4.
Keep liberty.
Still haven't gotten Monk, Shaman, Demon Hunter. I think that's it. The last
I don't think
3.
they've put out all of any
Sending in
class
an
yet, have
eagle.
they?
Paladin.
Paladin, okay.
Tagging
Because
location.
the Paladin
Southeast.
ones were like, the Lightsmith looked really lame, and the other two looked really good.
Paladin. I mean, Paladin one, I forget the name of it. One was fine. The other
remaining.
It was the, Templar was the one that was the one that for Prot. Red was pretty cool.
The priest one's getting revamped as well, so that's...
Yeah.
Reloading.
The Rogue one will also probably get revamped because people didn't like it, and I realized that I also don't like it because I was super pumped when I saw I was like very excited when I saw the Evoker one, and I was trying to convince myself on the Rogue one. So it's like, okay, that's kind of duty, but
Yeah, trusting is offensive for
I'm on it.
It's never good.
I mean, it's not even just that, to be honest. It's the class fantasy is not there. Like I get wanting to make.
Attach like for 2 specs at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the biggest problem with it is that, like, I like the idea of we want to make feint a button you want to press, because currently you do not want to press feint. If you can, you just don't press, or if you don't have to, you just don't press it, unless you absolutely need. But like, the problem is that, first of all, the way they went about it isn't good, because you just like want to press it on cooldown, and also the rest of the like, it's not really trickster-esque. Like the vibe isn't like what is the vibe? There's no vibe there. Where like you look at Scale Commander for Evoker, and the very first talent, you're like, damn, this is gonna fucking out. It's like you just instantly get the you get Sark. You literally become Sark. Like that's the whole point. The ability is like you can see the interactions with the class. It's after your power spell, so you're like, maybe you're gonna want to leave this. Like it opens up AoE, it gives it an insanely cool like damage pattern, which is like tree charge cleave. It's like all this stuff, and then it's like there's no convincing it. There's nothing about it that's like, I don't know about this. So like the rogue one is just it's too much bad. I like the idea of making rogue more complicated though. Like it already is really hard. I think it's fun to make more, but like not like that.
I can find it right now. I want to all the hunter.
Yeah, the hunter one looks kind of cool.
So, is this your way of telling us you're going to be leaving the guild and
Dude,
war with it?
Dude, I played hunter one raid. I'm just like, why am I dead here? I'm not supposed to be dead here, but I'm dead here.
You have been a stalwart line of
changed there.
Extract when ready.
I did last time.
Reinforcing!
Explosive shot.
Yeah, the black area thing looked really cool. That seemed like a fun.
How do you look at survivability statistics on Warcraft logs?
I don't know, people post that, and I'm like,
You go Warcraft logs.
I want to play.
Figure it out right now.
I want to play Hero, but
Calling
I don't
down a
think I'll be
support
well
weapon!
Oh, is it
I mean,
deaths?
not necessarily.
Yep, it's death.
Oh, okay, deaths. Okay.
I'd be too good, girl. I'd be like, why are you guys doing this? Why?
I mean, Maris is always willing to DPS. I know that. Well,
Requesting air
at
support.
least he used to. I guess I haven't talked to him about it recently. But
Well, this is gonna still get all kills and wipes though. It's not just survivor bias.
Yep. Balance druid for top 25% of players. Ooh.
Yeah,
I wouldn't play this.
but yeah, we are kicking Val into the deep end here on a
What are you talking about?
survivability stats for. Actually, wait, let me actually just.
what are we talking about?
Balance Druid is like.
Oh god.
You could be a bear the whole time if you wanted to, sure.
It's true.
Hold on, you forgot.
You just never die. Stay a bear the whole phase.
You could be a bear the whole time if you wanted to do no damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like.
Yeah,
like,
it's
you know
so
how,
bad.
You know how you never want to hit feint? It's like if you had to hit feint every time twice.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's like
so
way
bad.
worse.
It's so bad.
You got it. Oh, it's good.
Okay.
Okay, so it's yeah. Guardian Druid's the best tank inside because they can't hold threat, they can't take damage, and it's really good because you don't take damage when you're a tank. You know, like being a tank and taking no damage, that's pretty good. So it's the best tank.
That's the Guardian Druid.
Just letting mobs run wild and not take any damage.
You're the tank taking no damage. That's pretty good. You're very tanky.
Classic.
Wait, why is Elemental Shaman so like low on the death list?
Good for a bit, and it was
Who do they have?
Yeah, that's been a Guardian Druid fantasy for vanilla for
Why
20
is
years.
Elemental Shaman so low? Or so high, I mean, on the survivability.
That's the survivability numbers for Ferrari.
Yeah.
Kills
It's
and
like-
wipes.
How?
Does it count Ankh as dying?
I don't know. That's actually
Like, is it death or is it like you're dead at the end of the pool, or like what's this based on? Like, what is
Support
death
weapon.
based
all kills
That
and
is
wipes, so it's
good
just dying.
question.
Okay, so here's the FAQ intro. Death statistics are attempted to show
Support weapon.
players dying in fights.
Sample. Support weapon. Never mind. Sample.
Wipes cut off.
Team reload required. Rare sample acquired.
All I'm getting from this is that at least Turtrick is in good company.
Unless he's the one that's making that bar that
He is
bad.
single-handedly throwing it off. To be fair, I think a lot of people eat a good amount of frontals.
Yeah, but okay.
Not me, baby.
Let me look at the graph.
I bet I eat a lot.
In terms of
Oh,
raw
I
numbers,
100% eat a lot.
well, so do I, but I'm hitting a master DR.
I take very few unmitigated frontals. Like if I take a frontal, I know I'm taking it.
Requesting sentry.
When I eat a frontal, I know there's a sack incoming somehow.
West.
And I'm like, alright, well this guy has sack, I'm gonna get hit. Cause like, every time I eat a frontal, it would be like right before like surge.
Eagle 1 leaving
And then
combat
it's like,
zone to
yeah,
resupply.
I get sent a sack. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, pretty much unless it's like very easy to move, I don't because I
Calling in
like
reinforcements.
moving just means like other people having to adjust and I can survive them all. So
So the frontals, it's Aura, is number 1, and then Growlithe, which I know, obviously. And then it's Pip, Poo, Raw, Haterade, 2. The turn's not even that high. Yeah, your mitigated is very high. Like, your mitigated is only beat by me and Growlithe.
but I mean, Turtrick, like you guys have, I'm not saying anything new, you guys have way better defensive thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean,
Shadow
right, which is why I'm getting hit by a lot of them. Like I said, if I have a blaze and there's 3 of them and I just don't want to move, I just fucking hit ice cold.
Like, on the night, Turk has got hit by 12, and I got hit by 10, but he took double the amount of damage I took from him.
I mean, actually, he was better. Last night, let's look.
See, because like the curse thing is like if he has to cast Void Torrent and then that shit happens, and you're like, fuck.
Last night, he actually got hit by 11 instead of 12. One less, but...
Requesting orbital.
I think the problem is just like, every time he gets hit, he does die.
Yeah, that's probably why.
So like, I think like, a lot of people get hit by it, you don't notice because they're tanky and they can kind of live it, but Kurt, if he gets hit, he actually is dead. So I can do that.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
You got hit, 12. I actually got hit, like, I feel like I got hit a lot tonight, but I was still
Stand by for takeoff.
wild that people get hit that much.
I know that I got hit.
4, you were second most.
Who it was?
Harley had 3.
Launch countdown complete.
64
We have to leave now.
times per
Extraction
wire.
complete.
Yeah, I mean,
Pelican 1
DK
beginning
man.
It's good though, because it's like he can
Victory was never in doubt.
not boss her.
No, I mean I think that is objectively the correct play for tanks. Like
Yeah.
unless you know you're gonna die to it.
Like if you're getting hit by 4, maybe move, but like 1 or 2 extras is like you can move if you hit a button at least. Someone's doing.
I don't even think Warren probably has to hit a button on most of them.
Just death strikes after and just whatever. Definitely.
I don't know what his blood shields are right now, but I'm guessing that his effective health is probably like
4 million.
2.8 million, 3 million at least. Yeah, maybe 4 million.
Is what was it, Fade or Dispersion? Does Shadow Priest only have 1 defensive? And if so, how?
I think Fade is a
I think
defensive.
it's Fade and Dispersion, but Dispersion
And
is
Disrepair, but Disrepair is just max health.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
heal, not a reduce
Yeah.
damage.
Well,
it's
I mean,
like Dark Pact.
It's like rally. It's just rally, but only for yourself.
It also, yeah, basically.
Oh, it increases max health. Okay.
It increases your max health.
It's not a lot.
With 10% DR, but you can in theory have 50% uptime on it.
I don't know if those automatons
That's a
were
lot
ever
of
technically
global
alive,
souls.
but they're definitely
For not a lot
dead
of
now.
DR.
Yeah. I mean, when we were doing keys,
Dispersion is like
Fade and
an immunity.
but, like, yeah, Dispersion is basically
He only had 8 casts. I guess he wasn't. Was he dying that much tonight? I don't think he was.
No, I don't think it was.
Dispersion is a button you only press when like you're like, this is something that will kill me. Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it?
Because you can't
do anything, right? Yeah.
Well, that's
like
just what
global
global
ice block.
The mitigated percentage, but
That's where I would.
It's fine tonight.
I would use it on like
Mission coordinates locked.
intermission to soak the last.
Help
my
pods
last
primed.
orb, because that's when the blizzards happen. Like you can use it there. Or you can use
Engaging
it on
orbital
the-
thrusters.
It is so funny. Like, if I filter for monk defenses specifically, like I see dampen harm, and I've
Orbit
clicked that a couple
synchronized.
times, and then Raisins did not click it at all, even though he has it. And like Fort Brew, how many times did I click that? I have 13 to his 2. Well, I guess as a healer, you don't really. I mean, defenses are so good. I don't know.
I mean, if you're dying, just stop it, like pressing a different into regardless of what you are.
Oh, it's like I don't know why it's bad. That's just.
And a lot of his like messages like roll through fire so many times.
All the galaxy
Roll
looks to
into
keep for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way.
pretty prescient to be like, I'm gonna pre-defensive and then roll so that I don't die to this frontal.
Calling down
That's
support
feel like
weapon.
the most difficult, but he's nowhere near
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not like envious of the healers. Like I think looking at the raid is definitely harder than like not looking at the healers. So it's like I get them having less awareness on some of this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even I notice it on Paladin, just having to like do even the small off healing I would do. It, like it takes a lot away from your situational awareness.
left the squadron.
That didn't happen, did it?
No, it doesn't. But like, he just jumps across the platform.
And he's like, "Hello, motherfucker!"
I feel like it's only happened like once or twice all of Grog where like after an intermission jumped at Grog.
Like right after. It just, I don't know, it sticks in my mind because every time.
Yep. I mean, what more can you do?
Reminds me of watching Joe and Grog just get hit one time.
Dude, the best is when you're on autopilot and demo lock, and I'm just like looking at the raid frames, people fucking cheating left and right. I'm just like, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, there's a lot of rando deaths. That's kind of just how the fight is. Like I think Blaze is like just the only example of this fight hard. Like if they took Blaze out, this fight would be like
Or give him like heroic bodies or how fast it was all.
Yeah, like nerf Blaze is definitely
thrower.
I think Blaze did.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think it's a pretty good like mechanic. Like,
Oh yeah, I think it's sick. I think Blaze is
I mean,
good.
yeah, I think it's the only thing that makes the fight hard.
Yeah.
It's just, it's because of like, lagging and playing this game makes me want to just do fucking awful things for myself. I hate this shit so fucking much, dude.
When are we
Just
firebombing your ISP?
Dude, it's so, it's been over a month, it's like almost a month and a half at this point. I'm gonna call and say, what do you want me to do? Actually, I have done so many things to try to fix this. I've had 2 texts out. One of them was like, oh yeah, I'll put a work order. I have no idea if the work order has been put in or not, or fulfilled. It's certainly fulfilled. But like, holy shit, dude. And they're just like, oh yeah, have you tried this? It's like, I'm killing myself live on television. Like, for fucking real, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
I will say I finally took the dive and swapped off Spectrum, which is cable, to AT&T, which is fiber.
Reinforcements on the way.
And it is such a big difference. It's also hilarious because like Spectrum customer service is obviously dog shit, but after like canceling the service, oh my god, I've been called and emailed so many times trying to get signed back up. It's incredible.
I mean, that's yeah.
But yeah, if you ever get the chance to swap, oh my god, it was so bad.
I looked to
Los
see.
Angeles is carved up with like basically.
It's that way all over. It's that way all over.
Like that San Diego also.
I mean, I think it's like that essentially every major city.
It's like yeah, I live in a spectrum.
I live in a Cox neighborhood, and it makes me sad.
Isn't Cox Spectrum?
I think so. I think they're very. There's like I could look and see.
I thought they were like the same.
They're both dog ass, is what I know. So.
Like Louisville was Time Warner, and then that got bought by Spectrum or something, and then Spectrum was like the only option for cable
Point
for
me
a
to the
long
enemy.
time, and then AT&T finally laid fiber, so it's gotten a little better.
I would like fiber. I can get fiber here, but it needs to be fixed because the one to my apartment is like the cord is fucked up and needs to be bigger.
Yeah,
It's
they had to bury like new line and stuff to my
It's like
house.
moved in and they're like, the fiber's fucked up there, good luck or something, right?
Yeah, it was essentially that. It was essentially that. And then the last guy that was here was very helpful, but I need to find out how to track the fucking work order. Because like that hopefully would fix the problem that I'm having, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't envy you. It's the most frustrating thing in the world to me. Stupid internet problems.
It's so annoying.
Oh, no,
I have to reset my internet
basically,
so much.
My parents, when I moved down there, they still have. They have fiber. They were FiOS, and now it's Frontier.
Dropship!
Is that better? Is fiber just always better?
Calling in reinforcements!
So
Deploying
fiber,
reinforcements.
well, it depends on what you're after. Like, cable can be essentially just as fast as fiber can be up and down.
So what's like I don't really have internet problems. Like, what would be my benefit to swap, I guess?
So for you, it would be like if you ever stream and like your stream quality has to be poor because your upload is low, or like you just lag when you stream, like then fiber would be better for you. Like for instance, so I don't even have like I don't even have good fiber. I think I got 500 down when I had Spectrum, and like 10 maybe upload. And with AT&T, I think I get like 750 down, so it's a little faster than I have
on the way.
and I get 750. So it's symmetrical.
I'm just going I'm like 400 down and like 10 up.
Yeah, and so that's what cable is going to do, and fiber is going to do symmetrical. I think everywhere.
Okay, but what? I guess I don't have enough issues for it to yet, but...
So like when I was testing out streaming to do VODs for raid and stuff, like my cable just, like most nights it would work fine, but some it would just be so laggy. Like, and I couldn't do it. But I have not had an issue at all with fiber.
Freedom never sleeps!
I mean, if you have no issues, like, I don't think there's a huge reason to switch. But,
I think, I mean, how much of it is like if I had other people on my Wi-Fi...
There is also that, yeah. So, like, if you live in an apartment building or something and you have cable, like, I think it depends on how it's run, but, like, at 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whenever people start, like, streaming Netflix and stuff, if you have cable, a lot of time your speed drops a ton. But that does not happen with, I think, modern fiber installations. Because, like, for instance, I have a line that runs only to my house. It does not serve anyone else with fiber.
That's pretty good.
And like if you go around your, depending on where you live, like if you go around your neighborhood, you might see like little, mine's like a little green box, and like it's just in front of my house in the yard. And if I walk around my neighborhood, you see those all over the place, and they're little junctions to run fiber. So you can kind of just walk around and see if like many people in your neighborhood have it.
I live in an apartment building, but it's like it's only 4 units per building, so it's like I could probably find that. I don't know.
Yeah.
For me, it's in like the box in my apartment.
What was my speed test? You said?
Yeah.
It was 400 down, 10 up.
Oh.
10?
Aggro? He didn't have aggro,
10.
did he?
I mean, that was what mine always was with cable.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got like 22 up, but
yeah.
You got fiber,
The
right?
automatons designed this planet for their soulless machinations. Go down.
is it
and
like all
show
of
them
you
the
have
light of
fiber
liberty.
access or something?
Technically yes, but no. Like Verizon made a monopoly contract and they promised to give it to everyone, but they don't.
Yeah, their whole BIOS will allow those skills completely vulnerable out here because they started in too many. I don't know if it was due to regulation or just the way the comps were. They tried to like split both high-income and low-income neighborhoods, and then the high-income neighborhoods weren't dense enough for it to make sense, and the low-income neighborhoods just weren't interested in spending more a month on internet.
Yeah.
So that's why they ended up having to sell it all to Frontier.
But fiber is like the most stable internet. That's the best part. It's not the speed, it's like stability.
Yeah, mine has been. I've had it 3 months or so maybe now, and I don't think I've had like a single time where I've noticed the internet being slow. Which was not true with cable.
Yeah,
I
apparently
rarely
Cox
notice it.
is gonna swap to fiber only, like this year or something like that. But again, like.
Well, if you don't have fiber in your unit, that's another thing you have to get fixed at some point. So.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, that was when the last tech was here. It was like, yeah, I'll put in a work order. I don't know who the fuck with the work order. Probably I've heard nothing.
It's not gonna come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have. I need to call again, but it's so annoying talking to them because nothing has been fixed. I'm just like.
But it did.
I'm tired.
So is it like all your internet or just WoW?
All my internet. It started with just WoW. It used to be like, WoW is down, guys, can't do this. And then it just like everything now.
Is it like? Have you noticed it being like bad on your phone or in like your if you have like a TV that's connected to Wi-Fi or anything? Like,
I don't watch TV. I don't know if it's been bad on the TV, but it has been. My phone has been, or my internet on my phone.
Like, I would say it could be a computer issue, but it's everything.
No, because I looked a lot of computer stuff too. I had caution troubleshoot it way back when.
Are they your only ISP option? I mean, that's kind of I guess. Yeah.
That's the tough part.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just fucking swap. You can't get anything but Cox. You want to go to the Cox plans?
Yeah.
I'm like,
It should be treated like a public utility if you're gonna keep doing this non-compete.
Go now.
Yeah, having it be non-compete and then also just shitty service is like actually the worst thing. That should be
It's why countries like Korea make fun of us for it. Like,
I mean, there's a reason why monopolies are like generally frowned upon, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
the weird thing is it's not even the like traditional thing of monopoly. Like, it's not that they're necessarily. I guess.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of the things like a monopoly traditionally does. It might not tick all the boxes, but
yeah, because the most fundamental one is just restrict supply to increase price. I guess they're still able to do it.
Yeah, like.
That's kind of what they're doing by restricting Illy's internet supply.
How about a nice cup
Yeah, so he has to pay the
Liberty?
one per megabit down.
I mean, that kind of is like, right? They want you to upgrade to a better package, right?
That's,
no,
that
fair,
can definitely
yeah.
be part of it. The craziest thing is that all this is like, there's, what, 100 and something years like in the making, like the breaking up of AT&T. Like,
AT&T's 100 years old.
it's old, yeah.
What do they do?
Originally they were
So-
old
so-
companies.
Yeah, like
Verizon used to be AT&T, basically.
AT&T. AT&T. So you might also know Bell Labs, like the insanely prolific research institute. That is all, basically all telecommunications used to be under AT&T. And it was like one of the, I forget whether it was AT&T or Standard Oil, like the Jamaica oil company. that was the like foundational monopoly in U.S. law, and like the breaking up of AT&T led to essentially every other cable company that existed.
I
And
mean,
then
cable
over the
was
past,
not like a thing like until the 80s, 70s.
so essentially like
Oh, the
yeah,
phone, yeah, but
phone,
that's not
phone lines essentially turned into cable internet like over the years. Like a lot of the same lines and stuff they even used initially.
Okay.
And so like literally AT&T was all one company. They controlled the whole thing. They broke it up through this big antitrust suit. And then over I forget the exact year when it happened, like when they broke them up, but okay, so for the past 40 to 50 years, they've essentially been reconsolidating. And so like they had the monopoly, we saw it was bad, they broke it up, and then now they're reconsolidating, and you see the effects that like the service and all that stuff is getting worse. Yep. Yep. And so I mean the crazy thing is that this happens in all sorts of industries. So Standard Oil, like I mentioned, like it was one giant oil company, and so like
U.S. Steel.
Amco, like any gas station company you can basically think of, or most now, was spawned when they broke up Standard Oil. Like, so it's the same thing there, and it's the same thing like while saying with steel and all sorts of other stuff. It's like, it's why it's invisible, but it's actually a big deal. Yep.
Teddy Roosevelt, baby.
Aiming at an eagle. Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy.
I mean, terribly quick, so.
Requesting air support.
His first turn counted because the kid got shots.
Were you there?
Oh, fuck. Hey, with the breakup of the Ottoman Empire,
I mean, these are just good illustrations of like people not thinking they don't care about this stuff.
Calling in
Oh, I don't care about
reinforcements.
antitrust or legislation to this stuff. But, like,
Well, a lot of it is you
it has,
actually don't care until it affects you.
but like all of this stuff invisibly affects you, and you just don't realize it. So it's more of a communication issue than anything. Like,
Request approved.
Well, that's why they
Reinforcements
get
have
you.
been launched.
They don't want you to know about this stuff, and then you care about it and fight against it.
that is indeed a large part of what lobbying money is
Also, a
spent
lot
on.
of people don't care about history. Like, if they
Dropping a pin.
Well, that is
Northwest.
Have you heard about the thing that Shell
50 meters.
started doing?
What's that?
Tagging map.
They,
Southeast.
first of all, they tried to, because they realized that their corporation is created by like younger people, like our age and younger. They realized that Shell is the one destroying the planet for profit. They're having a hard time getting people
Reloading.
For petroleum engineering? Yes,
Yeah,
I have
for
heard.
petroleum.
Yeah, I heard this. Yeah.
So first of all, they tried to get people. They tried to get gaming stuff in Fortnite. That didn't really work.
Mission is
So what
progressing.
they've done now is they've started. I don't know if they've already done it or if they want to set up their own university where you can get a degree in petroleum engineering, but it's called like an environmental science.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reverse environmental science.
Yeah.
Requesting
So
advanced
it
weaponry.
looks
Yeah,
better on
I've seen
the
those.
That is anything except for literally anything except for help.
defense, I think, has had a bit of issues. I don't know, obviously. It's not just poison beer. You know,
Well, a lot of people hate America. A lot of people live in America hate America.
Well, I wouldn't even, I wasn't gonna phrase it like that. Like, they're definitely not wild about being a part of the LIC.
Yeah.
Reloading.
They don't like American foreign policy. Put it that way.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in help.
It is like.
Oh, I died there. Fuck.
It's a thing that I've seen with the younger generation specifically is like.
Oh my god,
What?
Carry on.
It's
just
like,
you. I know
I'm
it's
not-
true, but
I mean, I'm technically a millennial, so there's like a very grown adult population of people in the younger generation.
yeah, I know. It's just hearing you say it is
It's just like
depressing.
We're old, Drawless. We're fucking old.
Unleashing democracy.
It's like a lot of people, like something you learn in history classes, like in every country basically will try to like hush about the bad things their country has done, but with like the information age and how much people can see on the internet, like America's obviously done a lot of shady shit in the past.
Not
like
today!
People are like keen to that, and they kind of are like, well, I hate America, and I think it's cool to hate America. So it's like that's kind of why a lot of these industries are like looking for people, because a lot of the younger generation doesn't want to be a part of it, and they want like a lot of progressive change of like, because they think America is evil, like they don't realize that every country has gone through this. So it's like, oh, I like Japan, but like Japan's cool. Or I like European countries, but every European country has done much worse shit than what you're seeing in America. So like,
no, I'm not a fan of European.
I don't know if I would say
Completely
worse, but on the same level.
I mean, yeah, sure, same level. But
Well,
like,
okay,
it's not
so
like
we've never
there's,
had a
like,
Congolese free skin, sir. But I know what you're saying.
Okay, sure.
It's, the point is, it's not like there's America's the only country, and other countries are all perfect and innocent. You know, like every country has been doing this shit forever. That's just how history is.
Just for the current hegemon, so there's a lot of.
Yeah. I feel like that's fine to not like places like that, though. It's fine to not like every country.
Yeah, but I think.
I mean, I think so. This is very complicated, obviously, but I think.
Canada also has
so
really
fuck
fucked up
with their
shit, dude.
Aborigines, dude.
Yeah. So like I would
As much.
would say that I am in the traditional sense, and traditional being kind of a like, you know, having a flag in the front yard and being like rah rah America and like being overtly patriotic. I am not, but I am like very patriotic and like America in terms of just founding ideals, in terms of like we haven't done like half of what we set out to do, like in terms of, you know, fairness, equality, all sorts of stuff. Like most of that's been a failure in like a lot of respects, but the ideals of doing it and like always working towards them, I am very much in favor for and like very patriotic about. But
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I think America's done a lot of like.
but
It's like.
I think what Aiden is saying is true. Like younger people, and I think they realize this a little earlier than maybe people did in the past, but because of like how everything is online. But like if you fail to separate those two types of like being patriotic, then you can get into this like shouting match at each other, and it's just corrosive in like politics. So I don't know. Like this is such a enormous topic that like we can't even scratch the surface. But
Funny enough, in a certain light, it can almost mirror what goes on like the WoW subreddit.
Sending in an eagle!
There's like, yeah, you're very passionate about this thing because you care about it, and like, parts of it suck, but you want it to be better because you still love it. Like, so it just gets people angry at each other, even though they both invested in the same thing.
yeah, and I think part of the thing that depresses me most about like just American politics, I guess, generally, is like the fundamental misunderstanding, I guess, so many people of all swaths have of like how democracy has to function, in terms of how to put this. So like we are not a democratic country because of like words laid down in the Constitution. So democracy is like an active political process where like individual people have to constantly partake in politics to be a democracy. And so like with various lobbying efforts and stuff, that is obviously hard to do because it feels futile when like there's billion-dollar corporations, you know, fighting against me, for instance. But that is how democracy has to function, like going back thousands of years. So when people are under this disillusion that like they can get democratic ideals without the work, like that's depressing because that doesn't tend to work very well. So there's just a whole lot of... One thing I have realized as I've gotten older and older is that like
Requesting objective equipment.
you cannot just assume well, I don't even want to get into that aspect of it, but
I think I know what you're gonna say, but yeah.
No.
Because it was that way yesterday. It'll still be that way.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I also...
No,
like,
I agree. I think...
No, but I mean that both optimistically, but also careful. Don't take things for granted.
Well, like there's all sorts of like really good political thinkers and like philosophers that essentially say like times like this, essentially cynicism and despair is like that is the root. And so like if you're in a democracy that's breaking down, like becoming cynical and despairing, and essentially that means like giving up on being able to fix the process is obviously like tempting because it's so big of a hill to overcome, but it is self-defeating. Like that cynical, despairing attitude is self-defeating, and so you have to constantly fight against that. So it's very tough to do in practice. I'm a good example of that, but that's why you should get involved in politics. I mean,
go to your local government.
No, I'm not even like you should not run for office. Like, you should not do anything like that. But there's so many like easy things you can do to like help out a cause that you believe in. Like it can be all sorts of stuff. It's just people don't. Like, there's so much other cool stuff. There's like a million games to play, there's a million books to read, there's a million like shows to watch. So I get it.
Trying to finish One Piece, girls. You need a lot of hours.
I've not seen it. Obviously, I've heard good things.
It's like 1,100 episodes.
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching, I'm not reading.
Fire in the hole! Have you ever seen anime, Carl?
I've seen like a couple, but I don't really watch it. I've seen like kind of the classics. I've seen Ghost in the Shell and stuff like that. I mean, I am pretty clearly in the demographic that like Netflix and other recommendation systems think would like it, because I constantly get like shows popping up that are anime. Like, the only one I think I've watched is, I watched Blue Eye Samurai recently, which I guess would be considered anime. Yeah, that was good. I liked it. Also, what is this you saying you don't watch TV? I've talked about many shows with you.
Oh no, sorry. I meant
you can
like
watch it on your
television.
computer, like you watch Dream
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
sure.
I watch a lot of
Because I was asking physically about if the TV has slow internet.
Yeah, that's what.
Found something.
On my.
Rare sample acquired.
This conversation really took a turn.
You know, it happens. It was better than last week when we were explaining anime waifus to you.
I mean, yeah.
No, we're good.
No, I'm pretty sure I have a basic idea.
Pip calling out fucking Asian monkey in the middle of one
We're
of our
literally
points. I was
Wait,
so
what?
mad at her.
It was like in
Yeah,
the middle, it was like, monkey.
We were about to go to phase 3, and if she died by saying monkey, I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, man, I must have totally tuned that out or
My
something.
thing in this like anime waifu collector games, I only collect monkeys. Like, I have like Donkey Kong and like Winston and like Super Monkey Ball characters. Like that's my thing, just collecting monkeys. So Pip sees a monkey scroll by on her other monitor, and she goes, "Aiden, monkey!" in the middle of a P3 poll.
Pip focusing way too much on that shit and Pip doing well in this fucking fight. I swear to God.
And I did go claim it, to be fair. So I
You-
also am just as bad.
You
Yeah,
motherfucker.
but there's a difference between
I would not have
you
seen it
doing
if she
something
didn't say
like that
anything,
and
though.
her doing something like that is all I'm saying.
Because that means she's staring at every character scrolling by. Like
Yeah,
I
that's what
only
I
just went to
mean.
click it because she told me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
For a second, I was like, oh, Aiden must have known what she meant by that. It
I did.
wasn't related to the game. And then I thought about it more, and I was probably just
Marking location. Heavy west. Sending in an
It could
eagle.
have been a Gabe. To be fair, Gabe was there, so Gabe could have told her.
How are you guys? Maybe it's just getting older or something. How are you constantly looking at your other monitor during
Oh
the
man,
fight?
you don't want to know what war sent me.
Southwest.
Oh, I'm sure. War is probably among the worst.
He
Yeah.
told me not to share it, so I'm not going to share it. But
oh my God.
I'm sure you would be not happy if you saw what it was.
Northwest.
I mean,
Growlithe
I can't control Wara like outside of raid. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's inside of raid is the problem.
Well, I mean, if it is on a communication medium that I do not have access to.
Yeah, that's true.
Now I'm wondering about Wara.
Imagine playing it.
Request approved.
That's what
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, is it?
Keep playing Hearthstone.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I don't want to post the picture that you sent me.
Now you're all just guessing until Aiden
Yeah.
says yes.
Okay, so he has. Fuck, you guys are gonna tell him that I told you. I can't tell him.
I'm not telling anyone anything because I don't think shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him, but I also don't care like that much, so you don't have to tell me.
He figured out how to get like an add-on or something, so he has picture-in-picture on his WoW overlay, and he's watching League tournaments in WoW. Like,
I mean, that doesn't
on the same monitor.
Okay, that's not surprising.
That's like.
That's actually better than second monitor, you know?
It might be.
Yeah,
that's
debatable.
so much less
doesn't
bad
cover
than I
anything
thought.
before.
I didn't think it was anything like that. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, but I mean, that is so distracting.
Oh, 100%. Like,
I feel like it's more distracting on your main monitor than your on your second monitor. You have to actually look at it kind of background noise or actually know it. But on your main monitor, it's like you see that shit all the time.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
also like looking at the DPS and the type on it, you know?
But I mean, I'm sure we've talked about this before. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like,
nothing. I'm just
well,
saying.
It's Wara's game. Like, if he wants to do that, he can. Like,
Yeah.
You
don't pay a sub.
Exactly, and if I was like, Wara, you can't do that anymore. One, I have no enforcement mechanism for the most
Just
part.
keep doing it.
And two, like, if he cares that much and he's like, oh, I would rather, play with this, he can just leave. Wara can find another guild in like a heartbeat. Like, and I don't know that we're better off like after that. So
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not suggesting we do anything about it. It's just funny how, like, I'm sure that's not the War and Tip are not the only person doing this.
Yeah. No, all I'm saying is when I hear Eden Monkey, that's the first thing I think of. I just think.
I mean, I would
Like,
wager. I would wager at least a third of the raid is probably closer to being conservative, I guess. Is watching at the very least something like Netflix.
Throwing grenade!
Like, almost for sure.
I have Discord and the raid plan on my other monitors, girls.
I mean, me too, but I guarantee a lot of people don't.
During polls, I'm not looking at anything on my other monitors, but between polls, I definitely look at other shit.
So are you reading Twitch chat on your other monitor?
I don't. Like, I'll have like one message every 2 nights on Twitch chat. It's like Insta or like Yeah, it's like, I mean, I have to stream so you can see what I'm actually doing during the polls.
But I'm saying, like, I don't care. I don't think it's like if people are performing fine, I don't think it's my job to like babysit them. So.
Yeah. I'm just curious, like, if we actually, like, if everyone actually logged in for 2.5 hours every night and just like focused on this, how much better would we be?
There is without a doubt that, like, there's no doubt in my mind we would be. So let's say we're not going to, but let's say we killed it at like World 600 or whatever. We could easily shoot up like 200 ranks, bare minimum. But the question is, like, at what cost? Is everybody enjoying raid more if we're like hardcore lockdown, like get the fuck off everything else except for WoW? And I think a lot of people would be like, yes, I would prefer that. But I don't know that that's the majority of people in our guild.
I think that's true.
So like, I mean, that's a big change if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting.
No, I know you're not, but
an implication.
I'd be fine doing it simply because it means we get to kill cooler bosses the ones we're killing. But that's also just
I would like it for that, but I don't know. I don't even know if I would enjoy it. Like, not that I watch anything, but like,
girls, I literally
silly
have
and
dreams
stupid
about
during raid
raiding.
night and just like
That
talking
shit is
shit
like-
to each other is fun. Where it's like,
that's what I mean.
That's the only reason I do anything.
And we're not quite on the liquid level where we can have ridiculous comms and still be productive. I don't think so. We can have semi-ridiculous comms and be kind of productive.
Ending in an eagle.
That's the calm monkey.
I mean, I don't think this is like just a WoW thing either. Like I like manage a small
Anything that
team
required
now.
attention.
I fundamentally disagree with like workplaces monitoring like the software and stuff they're installing now for work from home. Like I just disagree.
Oh yeah.
If people get the work done, I don't really care what anyone on my team is doing if they get the work done on time.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, we know a new thing.
Same way.
Rolf has a team that he works with. Let's fucking go.
I think most people probably do.
Yep, but maybe not, you know?
Bryce, do you care about Sino Genshin Impact?
Not really.
Okay, he just has a lot of yak.
Just kind of chill.
He looks lame as hell, no offense.
He's like a Ching, but a
white
male.
Egyptian person.
He's like a Ching, but he's a male.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm waiting for it.
Sending in an eagle! Democracy's on its way! Enemy down, baby!
Piranha!
Which side that's right.
Yeah.
Do we ever need for Toronto that we have right now, right? Like Jacksaw, I know it's Vancouver, but he's gone.
Why do you still know that? Why do you
It's
know that?
so fuck Jackson.
Well, I know that because we talked to him, and he told me he was a Seahawks fan, and he was like, the stadium's only like 2 hours away from where he lives, and it's like, oh, he's in Canada, but he's near Seattle.
Jackson is the funny kid I kind of got in.
That was
so fucking funny. Like, his brother got him.
If you don't bring me in, I'm leaving, Kelly. Okay, you can leave. no, I take it back.
He was like, oh shit. Oh my word. How could you do that?
And he tried to get back like 3 times, but he did not need for Kelly to call his bluff.
Yeah.
That's why it's nice
He
to have
thought he
Kelly
had
in the team.
Yeah.
He really thought he had something.
Requesting air support!
He thought he was cooking, but burnt
Thought he
himself.
was
I don't think he
overvalued
thought he
so
had
hard.
leverage, he just thought it would never get
He did think he had the leverage. I mean, the leverage being that it wouldn't get called. Like,
Yeah, I think for some deluded reason he thought he was in a much stronger position than he was, but why I really don't know.
because he was friends with the agent at all.
Maybe, I don't know.
We're bringing out the greatest hits now.
Wait, do you know the Aiden et al. Thing?
I don't think so.
Okay, so Zoid would always refer to like he wouldn't call us shuffle, he would call us Aiden et al. For whatever reason. When he was like talking to me or Ambro about about us. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't know why, but to be fair, I do. Not really anymore since you guys have been here so long, but at least initially I did think of you guys as like a substitute, like funny for
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Oh,
Who did it have been?
Yeah, and then like Seamus was there at one point.
Seamus. Yeah.
I don't know if Seamus and Kavassis actually overlapped at all in Shuffle.
I don't think so, because
maybe a tiny little bit at the end of Nathria?
Yeah,
that's what I
it
was
might have been, but I don't remember Kavassis getting CE and his guild was mad at him or something like that.
Yeah, because he was still in the other guild when he got CE with us.
I don't think Seamus was there because that was on farm.
I remember going to one of their streams and seeing like, did he buy that or something?
It's so funny.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dude, it's so funny. Zoid fucking hates Shuffle for some reason. Zoid leaving was
Wait, how do you
unreal.
know that?
Because Ambro tells us, and now Ambro hates us as well.
Why does Ambro talk to Zoid?
Northeast,
50 meters.
They're in the same guild. They're in
Oh.
Alchemy.
What?
What? When did that happen?
What is that?
Wow, for like a year at least.
Oh, man. No, I had no idea.
I think
Fuck yeah, they did.
Poker, Zoid was in that guild.
I mean, I don't.
I'm down to
really
hang
mean
tight
this,
until we get some more
like,
people.
to be mean, but
You don't care about Zoe.
no, I don't think about them. I just genuinely don't. Like, I don't know.
And that's
No, we kept interacting with Amber for a while. Like I still.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Like I wish them nothing.
Because we just need to
but
run
best,
in, grab the shit, and run back out.
They don't.
They were not a good fit anymore, so like I don't know, and I think that it is healthy to like part ways in situations like that.
And they wish all of us only the worst.
I mean that's
Is
fine.
this-
We can
this
live
feedback.
rent free in their head.
Yeah, pretty much.
You racist.
Dropping item.
Oh, you're racist, Carlos, apparently.
No, called me racist too.
Oh, Ellie's
mean-
also racist. Yeah, Ellie hates black people.
I mean, I am sure that Ambro thinks I am racist, but I am confident that I'm not. So.
Yeah, bro, when you said tonight you were talking to fellas about books, I messaged Aiden. I was like, "Yeah, Carlos is definitely racist." And you're like, "Oh yeah, there's this nice book about black people migrating from the south to the north." It's just so
No joke.
fucking
That
funny.
book is good.
Patrol over here.
I know none of you are big readers, except maybe one,
Carlos
but that book's
is
good.
reading through the pages, pissed off about. I fucking hate these black people. Get this shit out of here.
No, actually,
I
it's
don't
a
know,
giant book trying to couch the plantation argument, saying their lives were better before.
Oh, yeah.
It absolutely is. I haven't read it, but I don't think it is. I've heard about it.
No, it's if you're a reader at all interested in history, it's worth a read. I don't know. Like people are unintentionally racist, like, even if you're anti-racist sometimes. And so I'm sure I am on occasion, but like just deep down, like I fundamentally.
Alright, I'm gonna start
like I
solid
genuinely
snaking my way
believe,
over.
like, teams and like workplaces, and it's just you are better when you
Yeah,
have
that wasn't fucking
this
productive.
diverse set of views and circumstances and just all of it. Like you just
What?
objectively are better, and it's like provable empirically in research. So like I don't understand the mentality at all.
It's like a spectrum of racism where it's like not
Which is
everyone doesn't know exactly what race somebody is.
Like, they know they're being racist.
Oh god, that is a
really good.
perfect. That's a perfect way to put it.
It's just funny to my eyes. It's just like, yeah.
Grenade! Did you guys ever hear? I mean, this must have been years ago at this point. About the 23andMe debacle with like white supremacist groups.
The fuck?
Probably.
So that they find out, what they have mixed in there.
Yeah, so it was I forget. It was like Stormfront or something. Was the name of it. It was like a forum. And,
The boys.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
it was like a white supremacist forum, and I guess 23andMe had maybe just like become a thing, and so they all like were sending in DNA to prove how like pure their blood was.
Oh my god.
And then then it backfired obviously on like tons of them, and they were like, oh, here are my results, and it shows that I'm like, a quarter black or a quarter Native American or all this, and they were like having just existential crises, like, oh my god, what the fuck do I do about this? And they were all trying to like reassure each other. It was absolutely hilarious.
That's so fucking funny, dude. You're basing your entire ideology on being
Yeah,
pure race
exactly.
and then being
It's so
impure
dumb.
is so funny. How do you even like handle that? I'd kill myself.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So like, think about if you were racist and you like found that out,
super
like
racist,
super racist to your core, like what would that do to your like psyche? It would just break
The
you.
thing is, like,
either kill yourself
unless you're
or, like,
actually racist, I feel like you can't imagine that. Like,
Yeah, it's
like,
super
if I
tough.
found out I was
but
like a quarter black, I would like, okay, whatever.
like,
I
yeah,
don't give a
whatever,
fuck.
sure.
Like, who cares?
Yeah, I'm like sick. I can
But,
say
like-
the N word. Not really though. But.
I was gonna
it
say
is
in Hobson's
incredible
Street, Yo,
to
what's
me.
up, my man? It's like, huh? Oh, okay.
It's like, oh shit, I passed.
Yeah, and like, and on the other side too, like the people celebrating that they were like, oh, I am pure. It's so fucking weird.
Dude, oh my god.
Why do you care about something you didn't even do?
Tagging map.
It doesn't
North.
matter.
300 meters. Affirmative.
Also, socially constructed men, like I don't know.
oh, just the whole concept of whiteness when even like 100, 150 years ago, like every little European enclave was treated as different.
Yeah.
You know, like you go back to like our parents' generation, Grollis, and like in Pennsylvania where my mom grew up, like, you know, someone of German descent and Polish descent, that was considered a mixed marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the things people choose to care about, man.
Also, in like 100 or 200 years, or like I don't know how long exactly, but like at some point, America will be old enough that like there will be an American race, and it's gonna be like a tan-ish, like light-skinned black person, basically, is what America is gonna look like.
Light skin's rise it up.
Yeah, it's just going to, like, the fact that America's so young and there's so many immigrants here, and like, I mean, like, I don't know the exact percentages, but there's a huge percentage of people in America that are like first-generation immigrants still, and like as that number goes down and people get older here, it's like it's going to homogenize at some point. So it's like ridiculous that people even care about it in the first place.
You can cut through, not all, but a lot of political discourse in this country by saying you either are or aren't bothered by a browner America.
Yeah, that's true.
That is, yep, unfortunately very true.
Like, and I don't mind it. Like, you know, very locally, I've not socioeconomically, just numerically, you know, been technically a minority in parts of Southern California. If you just bundle all Hispanic groups into one giant bucket the same we do with white people.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually true in Texas as a whole
true
now.
in Texas, and I think it's true in Florida too.
And like,
With,
and again,
Cubans.
not socioeconomically privileged and all that. Like, I'm not going into that. I'm just talking about like census data.
North.
But like, I'm like that doesn't freak me out. Like, it's okay.
Yeah, who
Like,
cares?
It's just where we're going. Like, things change.
Well, I mean, and again,
Requesting
this is
sentry.
but like when you, I don't even know how to start with this. It's so when
there's
you
so many levels.
when you have a class that is privileged, and by
Requesting air
privileged
support.
I mean they literally have different rights written into law, then like you can so say like blue-eyed and brown-eyed people, just for some ridiculous reason, like it was written that, you know, brown-eyed people could live in certain parts of town and blue-eyeds couldn't, like just so that is maybe easier to identify with than, you know, being black versus white, but if you I'm choosing my words very carefully.
It feels like oppression when you're losing.
Yes, and so like that is less of a foreign concept, I think, to even me, if I like have a right and then it's taken away. And so like I fundamentally disagree with all sorts of stuff that, you know, racist and just generally people on the opposite side of me do, but like I do understand if someone is yelling in your face saying these people are taking away stuff, and they're lying, obviously, but if they're repeating it and that is your source of news, like, I can understand why they're like, oh, I don't want that to happen, and I'm not excusing that. That is very wrong.
I get that. It's like,
but like, if you are being lied to and you have no inkling or notion or motivation, if you do know, to like find out what is actually happening, then like, yes, it is bad if someone takes away something from me that I had. And so when they're like, we want to go back to a time when we had these rights, that may be pure bullshit, which it is, but you're hearing it. Oh, that's the only thing you hear.
I
and
think
so like,
I'd be very surprised if any of like our grandparents are not at least a little racist. You know, like I know my my grandparents are like, they're not like overtly like I hate black people type of racist, but like they definitely have, like, my grandma will tell me she'll like hold her purse tighter when she's walking near a black person and stuff, and it's like, can I really blame her? Because like her parents were like almost like, and this is still when like slavery was ending type. So it's like you grew up on a very different era than me, and it's like this stuff is still very new to her even as a kid. So like you're being told different things than what I'm being told. So I get it. I'm not like, damn, I hate my grandma, she's racist, but like it's definitely a little weird talking to her about stuff like that.
and that is definitely very.
Talk to my mom because she gave
That's
I mean,
wild.
the craziest thing about that is like interracial marriage in the U.S. literally is only legal for like, I forget the exact court date. It's like 30 years or something. It's like
so
a minuscule
yeah,
amount of time.
It's actually insane. It's wild.
That was a
How enforceable were those state laws?
So enforceable enough why that there are lots of case law, or there is lots of case law about it. So keep in mind, like all of these, essentially all of these racist laws. So for instance, if you're a wealthy white woman back, in the 50s and you wanted to marry a black man, you could, because you're white and you're wealthy and privileged. Those laws were enforced on people that did not have the means to fight against that or to hide it or stuff like that. And that is true for like thousands of discriminatory like laws that are on the books or world. So that is like that is often a thing. Yes, exactly. Like one of the best books I think I've ever read, and I still refer this to a lot of people. It's called The Color Law, and it talks about a lot of issues like this. It's from a constitutional law scholar, and it goes over all sorts of stuff like this, where you see it's like even really well-intentioned people like FDR and like presidents like that generally are held in high regard. Like they were super racist and stuff, and like they still implemented lots of really racist policies. And so you just have to parse through history really carefully. And the thing that you should keep in mind, though, with like your grandparents and stuff, and this is not
fuck yeah, guys.
But like the thing that often gets lost is, well, like it's probably true that in the past people were more racist by today's standards. It is also true that there were thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that absolutely knew at the time that like what was going on was wrong. And it's just you don't have a lot of history from those people because they were essentially written out of it or forgotten about. So like there were all sorts of abolitionists back in 1800 in the US, but like you don't hear as much about them, and there are good reasons for that.
Well, it's like whenever you see the news, like the news is always like about murderers and like rapists and like bad people. You don't hear like a guy took his daughter to her dance practice today. Like you're not hearing about people doing the right thing.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like it's kind of like the what's it even called? The survivor theory? Not survivor. The when the planes came back from like wars. Survivor bias. There we go. It's like that. It's like that. It's like. It's like how did like in the 40s and 60s and like or even earlier than that, like while slaves were being like escaping from their plantations and that kind of stuff, like who were those people that like allowed them to do that, helped them with like there's hundreds of thousands of people that were those people that you don't ever hear about. Like that same type of thing. It's like you don't they existed. It was just like
those people don't have as many books written about them,
absolutely,
that sort of stuff. And that's why like it's a perfect example of why when like states will pass laws, stupid laws, where they're like, oh, we can't teach this like African American history, like AP African American history can't be taught here anymore. Well, why is that controversial? Because the standard version of, and I'm air quoting here, but the standard version of US history just doesn't include that stuff, because quite literally there's groups like the Daughters of the Confederacy and stuff like that that are essentially war veterans from like Civil War time, like their spouses and like children and stuff like that sit on school boards and like pass the curriculum. And like this has been like that for 170 years now or whatever it's been since the Civil War. And so like people just, they do not know about all sorts of this history, and that's why it's controversial. If you've had history textbooks that never had any of this stuff, even though it happened, and now you're like, hey, this happened, we want to teach it now, like
and
that's gonna really confuse some people.
Yeah, and then you have someone telling you this, they are forcing your children to learn kind of thing. Like
it's
then you're
gonna-
like,
it's
hold
gonna
on,
be
that's like
woke
made
as
up.
shit,
It isn't.
man.
I haven't heard of it. Yeah, absolutely. Turns out being not an evil person is woke. Is a very
My bad.
Too. Like, that concept of not hating someone else is like wrong to them.
Yeah. The weird thing I've found about myself as I've gotten older is that like I absolutely hated like history and stuff in high school. Like I was a really math and science person. That's what I thought I wanted to do, at least initially. And so I hated history and stuff like that. But when you actually like read books that cover the topics well, it's like fascinating. Because like, and this is such a trivial thing to say, but it gets lost so often. Like, for thousands and thousands of years, we've been essentially the same type, like humans, and so like everything that we're feeling and doing now, they were doing then, and they were just as clever, and just as brilliant, and like all of this is just the circumstances that have changed. So like when you read about Napoleon or whatever random history thing you want to talk about, like, put yourself in their like shoes and think about all of that action and like how those circumstances arose. Like, it can actually be kind of. And I am not like a huge history by any means, but.
Requesting orbital. Firing orbital laser.
Do you guys ever eat like flaming hot Cheetos or flavor blasted goldfish? You don't want to get that dust all over.
Cheeto with chopsticks these days. I don't remember when I started doing it.
It's great. I just eat a bunch of flavor blasted goldfish.
A spoon, if you're doing it with a spoon, chopsticks are yeah, that is the added benefit. My chopstick skills were the right guys that I to begin with, but now I'm quite good.
I have an Asian girlfriend, so I've definitely picked up on it. Like, I'm not better at chopsticks.
Request approved.
But I don't
Reinforcements on the way.
They're doing that, I think. I feel like obviously if I'm on my keyboard, yeah, but if I'm just like, you know, watching TV.
Yeah, that's fair. It honestly does taste better when you get to like your fingers also.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, that has to be wrong though, right?
No, that's the best part, but like I don't want to have like,
but don't you just have more of the flavoring like on the Cheeto or chip or whatever, like originally going into your mouth instead of on your fingers?
It feels like you create more when you're touching with your fingers. Like it just creates Cheeto dust on
now
your
that is an interesting theory.
It definitely isn't true. Like it's obviously the same amount. But like getting to lick it again after the Cheeto is like that's pretty good.
You're like double dipping on flavor.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
I think it's because you create like a super concentrated Cheeto like paste on your fingers.
Yeah, it's like very dense and it's like
Like wash my hands if I eat something to figure that out.
well, yeah, I mean after, but I'm not gonna
I
wash my hands just eat every bite and then come back to my keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just don't. I don't eat something that is perfectly good.
Oh.
I also eat something.
I pretty much only eat from my computer.
Oh,
your keyboard's got to be nasty.
No, I'm very like I'm actually like very like I wash my hands probably like fucking 30 times a day. Like anytime I get anything on my fingers, I have to wash my hands. I don't like touching anything.
I mean,
like,
I
like
believe that you're neat, but I don't know. Keyboards seem to attract stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's got like dog hair a lot in it for sure.
Oh, gross. What do you think when I eat, bro? I get like my stuck in
If I get any food in my keyboard,
like no.
How does your keyboard even work?
Bro, no. Well, I obviously like knock it out when I get stuff in it, but like you know what happens. I like.
Rice seems like a terrible food to get in your keyboard.
Oh, it is.
Like, smashes under the
it definitely is, and it's happened before. But I just like, you know, try to. Like today, I had
to get stuck in your keyboard. Is Ryzen the bad one?
like I had
something that is like a harder thing to crush, maybe.
fucking rice crispy.
Like think about just smushing like a grain of rice and how like it gets pasty and it's. You know,
I like how I was eating salmon and fucking rice with like 4 weeks ago. Eating and I'm just like, I don't want this shit to get on my keyboard.
Point me to the enemy.
Now I'm
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, nothing. That's right. I want to avoid it. But like, what would be less bad? I guess is the question.
Reinforcements have been launched.
It's okay. We're talking about getting stuff on the keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, I saw.
All I get stuck is like fucking.
Yeah, there's a ton of dog hair. I can't go
We have to leave now. Extraction complete.
I mean, I guess I would have to say, as long as it survives.
Ain't that a bitch?
No.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but it's also one of the most likely things.
Oh, what a bitch! It wouldn't let me
The
in.
most likely thing to destroy a keyboard is fucking orange juice.
Are you often drinking orange juice at the
It's just like
keyboard?
sticky water, basically.
Dude, yeah, like I broke like 2 keyboards because I spilled water juice and it was like $150, so I just buy $50 keyboards now. And the $50 keyboard lasts longer than those $150 keyboards.
You can spill orange juice in it.
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely helping. I am kind of the opinion that essentially you get like a lot of return on your money up to maybe like, I don't know, 50, $100 on a keyboard. And then like after that, it's just kind of, it's all cosmetic at that point and like tactile feel, I guess. Which I do not value that much.
You get more fucking keys. I'm like, I'm not gonna be pressing these keys, bro. I'm pressing 3 buttons.
Mission complete.
I think my
Sample
keyboard was
collection
like
below average.
$90 or something
Glad to have
10
you
years
on
ago, and it's still going strong.
Mission coordinates locked.
I was buying like those Logitech keyboards that have like fucking 5 buttons. I'm like, I haven't pressed a single button. on this
Orbital
shit.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ross, are you actually gonna go to Mary's bachelor party or wedding or whatever he's having?
I'm not going to his bachelor party. I think when he comes in town, we might be going to dinner.
Okay.
But I'm not actually sure when he's coming in town. I think... Let me see if I can find it. Because I have a vacation. I think in the
Signed
same
up?
month. No, in the same month, I'm pretty sure. So I need to see when he's actually coming. Yeah, I think he's coming in June. I'm not sure the day yet, and I'm pretty sure, I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure my vacation's in June.
How pod launch initiated.
This is just like family vacations. Now, if you guys want to swing by Louisville, I'll go out to Adrian. Although I hate to disappoint, I don't think there's a picture or anything.
I don't care about taking pictures.
I also don't have any reason to go to Louisville, so I'm probably not.
Yeah, like who does?
What's in Louisville? I don't know.
At any cost.
Decent college sports, I guess. Like
No,
that. I
not
mean,
into that
I don't know. There's a lot of like industry stuff that's here, but
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I know Aiden does not drink, so.
My alma mater plays at Louisville every other year.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Go to FSU at Louisville. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
Florida
it's
State?
FSU.
Okay. Pretty sure my dad always goes to that game.
Joining the fray.
I went to like
Warning, you are in range of
every
enemy
game.
artillery.
My first 3 years at every home game, and I went to Gainesville twice.
I mean, I feel like if you go to like, well, really any SEC like type school, you kind of are sucked in to go into
Yeah, I mean,
basically all the
You are in
sporting
range
events.
of
Yeah.
enemy artillery. Sending in an eagle.
But yeah,
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
there's like a lot of big. Other than that, I can't. Derby is kind of a like destination thing, I guess, but.
Point me to the enemy.
I might have to go to Baltimore at some point for work, but I don't know if anybody's in Baltimore.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't even know if I mean, most people might be like the New Yorkers, honestly. Although we have somebody in Delaware,
I think Coast and Rhode Island. Rhode Island's further north. True.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I guess Ambro could have been close to you there.
True.
But
It's right by Philly.
Engaging terminal. Warning, you are in range of enemy
I
artillery.
don't think she wants to see me though, so I won't worry about that.
Requesting air support. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
sometimes you just have to accept that people. No, well, not even that. You just have to accept that, like, sometimes, like, whether it's your personality or you're racist or you people think you're racist or whatever. Like, so people just aren't gonna like you, and it's like, okay, like.
Or they think you're hungry.
Yeah, like, exactly.
Good callback.
And I think you're what?
Oh, I don't think Aiden was here for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I compared to you as like, who cares what I say? And I'm like, what do you mean?
Wait, what?
I said I told to you about the me and Professor being.
And I brought it up as a joke because it was like, what if we kill it next week? It turns on his demon hunter.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Down on something about his road.
I'm so lost. I don't know what this conversation is.
Okay, so
That's
while,
okay.
right after Raid, like after you first left, we got talking about like, okay, what's the common?
Ending in an eagle.
It's like, okay,
Action deployed payload.
I'm like, oh yeah, there isn't any like big rogue for active casing. I'm like, okay, that's good because I have it on good authority. You're very late. Because it's a joke. So I called it back.
Okay, yeah.
But then it
And I
started
was
the
like,
whole
wait a
thing.
second, T's here.
And, yeah, then too, you like put his headphones back on. It was like, oh yeah, the loot hungriest people are Ilya and Kovester.
Yeah, it's definitely. Kovacs is a different level.
Yeah, we have to walk it over.
Oh yeah, I would put Kovastus on a different tier for sure.
You should see the way he talks about Classic. It's so funny. Like every boss we get to, he's like, I need this and this and this to drop. It's like, okay, nobody cares.
I need that too.
Found something.
This may be like condescending, and I don't really mean it that way. But I don't know if like part of that is just maybe he doesn't sim correctly a lot of the time, so his like upgrades appear larger, and so he's always like, "This is a 12,000 DPS upgrade.
that
this
does
is
happen
a
also.
7,000." So like, I don't know if maybe that's part of it.
I don't know if he's sitting. Okay, it could also be like he just really wants something, so it just adds a couple of numbers to it.
Yeah, I mean that could also be the case.
I
But
don't want to believe that's the case.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case either, but I know he definitely really likes loot. I think like part of that is he is like he's not like I'm not gonna say he's bad, but he is one of our weaker players. I think so. He's like he wants more loot to keep up with people. maybe. Like, I could
Hand is it hand?
Fuck.
Still dude. Like at the start, yeah, kill shit. But
I'm mostly current about it in like Mythic Plus. Like I want to just like at the beginning of the season, I'll do like 80 Mythic Plus a week. So
yeah,
like in raid,
especially if there's like a mystery in there that you can just forget about.
Yeah, like in raid, it's mostly just I want to make sure everything's like going to use and people are actually rolling what they mean.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people don't pay attention when they're rolling loot out.
Yeah. And I mean, I think for me personally, I'm pretty sure this loot system we have currently, where loot is like so like,
yeah.
I'm gonna get it. Like I don't care. Like you can give it to whoever first. It doesn't matter.
Like right now, like I missed obviously every vault. Like I could get a fucking 3 eye level Aerodome, but I actually don't give a fuck because that's not
farming for
what
one specific piece is annoying for Mythic Plus. Like,
especially if it's like Vault, like only dropping Vault. I'm just like I'm not doing that. That's just that's
like
just
if you have the
I don't
non-vault
want to
version
do.
and you need that upgrade, like I'm not gonna do 8 keys a week for that. Fuck that.
I just like items in general. I like looking and seeing what stuff does. I love seeing like new items in the raid. Just to see
Like, I used to farm for like Ruby and shit, but just like even when we're in farm, it's like my damage.
I think it's hard to farm in Plus. I'll do have a miss from that, but I'm not gonna like.
I just think
yeah. The
my
vault,
best weapons are so strong compared to regular.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's never going to be a perfect loot system. And this one's like fine, but I don't know. Like,
I think it's kind of too fast, to be honest. Like I feel like having more, like I don't know, maybe it sounds dumb, but like if I'm have nothing to do after a month other than raid log, I get like I like having a carrot to chase, which like maybe some people don't. Some people do like having the raid log quickly.
yeah, and I think that's the needle they have to thread, because like there's a lot of people like you that like the carrot. There's also a lot that like really do not enjoy that type of thing at all, and so it's just hard to balance those interests. And like I remember pretty fondly like vanilla style loot where you go 6 months to get a tier set or like a full set, and like that was fun, and it's
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I think that's too far the other direction.
Oh, 100% like it current day, but just as the other extreme. I mean,
yeah.
So like,
Warning, you are in range of
I'm
enemy
sure we'll
artillery.
get another like minor iteration on stuff, and we're within the whatever,
I think they're still allergic to any kind of deterministic system.
I think deterministic is good, but
Warning, you are in
I don't
range of
care if it
enemy
takes
artillery.
me like 3 months to get the deterministic route. It's like
Yeah,
having
I
that.
like it as a backstop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, getting random item fun.
Didn't we finish Zod Farm without getting a second, what was the weapon?
The Vein Ripper?
Package acquired.
Yeah, and we still have someone missing a Vein Ripper?
Yeah, I only ever had one.
You are in range of
I
enemy
never got
artillery.
a single mythic Solana stagger to drop on the boss. I only got them.
Yeah, that stuff, that there should be some kind of
remaining.
backstop. It's like, it doesn't need to be like, oh, everyone gets everything on their first 2 kills. Like, no, I'm not advocating that. I'm thinking, like, okay, if you do get unlucky, by the time you full cleared the mythic raid, 4 or 5 times, you should be able to. Basically a dinar.
Package acquired.
Honestly, that's one of the things Final Fantasy does better. Is they have like every time you kill a boss, you get like a token, and after 10 tokens, you can buy 1 piece from the boss. So like, it's not guaranteed. Like you're gonna get it eventually. You're guaranteed to get it eventually if you kill
by
a
the
boss.
3rd month of full clearing, you can target something.
Yeah. But it's not like, wow, you killed this boss, you have every piece. So it's like a good middle ground of like giving you a chance once you fail to get it so many times.
I'll handle the terminal.
And if that GDC talk I keep reposting, I have no idea. That guy doesn't even work at the company anymore. He was on Diablo by the time like it's coming out. So I don't know if what he was talking about is still the general, conventional wisdom they hold. But just that the idea of like, oh no, if you have too much certainty in when you'll eventually get, it just starts feeling like a job where here's your paycheck.
I mean,
Yeah,
is
I
that
can
their
understand
most
that.
is that their most recent data point though? Like, don't they have new
Reloading.
data on that from Dinars? Like, they have play data and like. they
But it
can-
wasn't. It wasn't a real system or a real season. Right?
I'm on it.
I mean,
So-
sure, but like,
I mean, a lot of the problem with like,
you can do a lot with the messy data they have still.
you can conflate those ideas of like I'm sure that season was one of the like least played seasons ever. So like it's
Because it
hard
wasn't
to
anything new.
yeah. So I feel like it's hard to base anything off that really because like the player count is so small.
Like, if they only keep doing a system like that in a faded-like system, they're not going to get real data from it. But if they actually try to do it in a regular season, it might feel too extreme to actually try.
Yeah, the problem is that
I mean, I get what you're saying, but there's a lot of ways you can tease out that information from that. Just
Oh, probably. And there's also a possibility that just on a philosophical level, they think it's bad for the integrity of the game or something. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm
My point was
speculating a
just
lot of-
they like. I don't think their most recent data point is the interview you're talking about. Was
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, the guy was referring to like shit that happened in Wrath and Captain, and he literally basically titled the speech as "That time we almost completely broke gear in WoW."
You
It's
have
just-
accomplished
they,
liberty.
in terms of
Extracted your
in-depth
discretion.
stuff like that, occasionally you'll get philosophical
Affirmative.
conversations out of Ian and O, the importance of choice and inherent goodness and friction. But
well, I mean, you get PR philosophy.
You're right.
I guess is how.
That's why an actual like big speech they gave in GDC, like to other developers, was something I really found fascinating. That was like a half hour address he was giving, like not to players or investors, but to other game developers on this is what we did, this is why we did this. Again, that's almost like a 10-year-old talk at this point.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
I don't know. I mean,
Request approved.
I think
Reinforcements
there
have been launched.
are good reasons why they don't do it. Not saying that they should,
Point me to the
but
enemy.
I don't know that they, or even I, like view it as a failure or even necessarily a problem if we go through a tier and there's still a handful of pieces so really didn't get a weapon. I don't know that they necessarily view that as like a systemic failure. And I mean, you can disagree. I could disagree. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know that they view that as like a system
Sending in an eagle.
necessarily.
Clearly they don't. My turn around to that thing is
Reloading.
a case of what's upside. And they might say that like, oh, the fact that some people can go without getting it makes the excitement of getting it that much better. But what we saw with the legendaries last patch, and last season as well, is that no, yeah, maybe the first couple of weeks someone was really lucky, feels really great about it, but after a while, everyone else just gets pissed off, and when they finally get it, all it is a feeling of relief.
Yeah, and that's
I mean,
the problem
sure.
with it, because like when your weapon is not like a good example I can give is comparisons like in Sod, there's like a dagger that drops Gut River, it drops from like Lulu. I'm never getting that dagger because I don't want to buy it on the auction house because it comes as gold. I don't expect to get it. But the next best dagger is like 0.5 DPS low. That's kind of who gives. That's like whatever. But in WoW, if I were to like compare the Sylvanas daggers to any other dagger, it's like a massive amount of my DPS, and it stops being like a. This is an optimization that I would love to have, but it's like, it's kind of fine to like, if I want my character to perform properly, I need this item. that's where it kind of gets to the point where it's like, this is kind of frustrating. It kind of feels bad after a really long period of time.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Which is like, I mean, again, it's the same thing Watt was saying. It's a relief over like, yeah, sick, got this item type of thing.
No, I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I would say,
How about a nice cup of
like, the fact that WoW is so seasonal now, I think has probably
Reloading!
shifted how they view loot a lot compared to
Helldivers never die!
at the very least. And so I don't know, like, I think in a lot of respects it's just less of a big deal if you don't get a piece of loot over like the 5 or 6 month season.
I think
if you know that the next season there's still going to be that thing, like the new thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know that I necessarily believe that. I'm just saying I can totally see that being a line of reasoning.
I mean, for me, the only reason I don't care that much is because I like the idea of gear being powerful and like making your character noticeably stronger. And it's like they could make everything easier to get, or they could, or and like if they didn't do that, they could make stuff a lot less impactful in your character's growth.
Requesting orbital!
Which is one of the things I didn't like about Final Fantasy, was that it didn't feel like I was building my character. It felt like I was checking in boxes on a sheet, but they weren't like interesting boxes. So it's like, now I can do this thing. It's just like,
And that's a lot more like that's a lot more like classic loot too. Like if you think about it. Which
really, it's like retail loot other than trinkets, right? Like
that's it. Yeah, that's totally
yeah. Trinkets and weapons are the only things that have changed.
Which I have to imagine is a very deliberate like choice, like restricting, essentially removing everything like armor pen and hit chance and all that stuff from everything except for like a weapon. And
yeah, I think that's also fine.
For the most part, classic gear is more interesting than retail gear.
Dropships!
I think it's kind of
Sending in an eagle.
And like the gearing cycle from classic is so different. It's like even just
Calling in
like, original
reinforcements!
classic, like if you have gear from like 3 different raids that you farm for this, that's very different from the situation we're in.
Yeah.
Like
I just mean like every piece of gear other than your trinkets today is like a stat stick. Whereas classic, they all had different primary stats, they had different effects, they had hit chance, crit chance, like all kinds of little stuff that appears on gear that isn't on every piece of stat stick.
A lot of that is just an outgrowth of how gearing works in classic. It's like, again, it's like, oh, I get all the spell power. That's just because like caster main stats too much in vanilla. Like that still exists. It's just on now instead of, you know, thing that says spell power, or, you know, oh, you know, hit chance, like that just doesn't exist anymore. So I get what you're saying. It does make the individual pieces feel much more interesting and impactful. But part of that's just because like a lot of the other shit floating around out there is like a useless piece of shit with 10 spirit on it.
Yeah,
I mean a lot of classic gear feels like they did not fully like map out the systems yet because it was still in development. And they like threw 30 different types of like stats, let's say.
Yeah, you gotta remember that
and they were like, let's see what works.
Yeah, that's, I mean, Sod gearing stuff is better.
It's not just the raids, it's also they went back and retooled a lot of the raids to use their dungeons.
Extraction request confirmed.
Yeah, they also have like a different goal for your character patterns. In basic retail, or classic retail, vanilla retail. Where it's like we're not nearly as strong in, or you wouldn't be nearly as strong in vanilla retail as you are in sod retail. You know what I mean? Fucking sod classic.
I know what you're saying.
You wouldn't be you're not nearly as strong. They put so much like you get
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Here. But it's also like, as you were saying while it's like random, there's some like random pieces of here. It's the same thing that creates the super insane dish shoulders for rogues that are just 10-10. Strength and agility from a random world quest, out in the world. where it's just like some pieces
that's
just
kind of
happen,
like
they just kind of like put like because like if you compare the tower and the 2 pieces you get from that quest alone, it's like a really crazy quest. It's like one thing is beyond the garbage, and the other thing is like God bosh Jesus.
See, I do think that's kind of fun. Or like in retail, like you'll never use a fucking world drop or a quest item or anything. It's like you just go do Mythic Plus until you get as much stuff from that, and then you do raid, and that's all your gear will come from those things only.
Yeah,
so
I
like
mean, that's not looking against the gear though, because it's like those 10-10 stats are just strength and agility that you get on the pieces of gear. I think the acquisition is really interesting, absolutely, because it was like fun. It was not fun. It wasn't fun at all.
I mean, it's interesting.
For that,
it's
for
like
that. It was.
I mean, that specific one is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that one is a term used for that. I wouldn't describe it as fun or interesting, but the concept of getting a piece of gear that's good from something that's not raid is cool, but that also just kind of comes down to like what classic is, because there was a lot more stuff that they wanted you to do in the world than there is in retail now. Because like retail now is like, if you want to do something that's challenging, the world exists as like a thing to look at, to walk through and quest through, but it's not anything to like go challenge, because if you want challenge, you go to a raid.
Pelican 1, landing
and
in
it's
progress.
like that kind of makes sense, because
Ending in an eagle.
Vanilla WoW, it's like there wasn't anything to do besides you do your raid to get your gear, and then you go interact with people, like, you know, maybe do your presence and stuff like that. That kind of shit where it's like a big different focus.
Countdown
so, like,
initiated.
yeah, you definitely
Stand
want
by
to
for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You're like, as you're leveling, you're like, damn. Because again, you're also, that was something that I was thinking while I was farming for my quest. Like,
nah, thank you guys. That was fun.
That I'm like farming this quest right now, but in
you guys carried my ass.
You're in Feralis for fucking weeks probably, because it was so much slower to level. You're so much weaker. You're level 44 for like. Yeah, you're gonna be killing, if you're questing through there, which people are, you're gonna be killing so many enemies. It's just gonna drop. It's just gonna add to drop, and you're not even thinking it's like part of the game.
Yeah, you're going there for specifically for that.
But if I'm going there for the specific thing, I'm not leveling, I'm not getting stronger, so the enemies aren't getting easier to kill. I'm literally just trying to get this one thing. Of course, it's gonna take forever, and of course, it's gonna suck. It's like, it's a completely different focus than like what retail WoW is. And like, again, gear acquisition, like the philosophy on it has changed so much, and it's also just like as the content of the game has changed, like what is focused on. Like world content then was like, it's kind of how you got stuff, and now it's like that's the hyper casuals do. I don't ever do super blooms besides getting the legendary, but there are people who are like, I can't do my super bloom every hour or something.
Okay,
like
maybe
that,
not.
You know?
Maybe not that.
But you know what I mean. Like the fact that they're creating.
I think there are people for like some concept in WoW, but I don't think everybody is like, I love super blooms.
Yeah, they're probably not like, I love super bloom. They're probably like, let me go do my super bloom so I can maybe get more reps, so I can keep grinding rep kind of like that. Like it's a different type of person now that explores the world, and I don't think that it's like why.
It's like the hyper casual. Like there's people who sub to the game and like don't do raids. Like they'll maybe do LFR and like. They
maybe
still see the game as like
bosses, and it's like
that definitely exists.
Like, and it's like that's why like thinking about delves, like that's kind of something that it's the idea of delves to me interests me simply because it kind of reminds me of putting gear out in the world again. Because it's like if maybe this delve drops, since they drop like heroic pieces of vault, honestly. But like maybe, oh man, this delve drops a really good piece on heroic. So like in my early gearing days for heroic, maybe I'm gonna go farm that delve or do delve so I can like try to get that piece.
I hope it's like that. But
yeah, like I hope that could be interesting. Because I mean, I thought it was super fun. I think you did too. I think we talked about this back at the beginning of the expansion when everyone was farming rares because they dropped like better than Mythic 0 gear.
Yeah,
like,
I
that
love
shit
stuff
was
like
so
that.
fun. That was fun, and it was fun having like a pre-raid thing. I like having raid.
Well, it's
be
the same
like
thing we
where
did in
you get
SOD.
your
We're
good
like
shit.
we're waiting for like the last two people to level so we can actually raid. Like
So
going
that's-
all around the world, doing all this dumb shit, trying to get as much gear as we possibly can before we raid is fun.
That's fun. That is a fun thing. I think that would be. I mean, as long as they can keep that at least at the beginning of an expansion. I'm like fine with. No, I think it would be fun if Mythic Plus is an issue with like gearing. Like,
so wouldn't the the rare farming that we did at the start of this expansion be like kind of analogous to that? Like the random shit you have just...
Yeah, it is. I'm saying
Yeah,
I
that's what
enjoyed
we were
that.
saying. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what we were
just
saying.
checking.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to do that because it's like, I like the world they make. I think they're really interesting. It's like from an art perspective, I always appreciated them, and it's just like fun to have, like a world that feels rewarding to be in. Shit, there was just something I was thinking of. That was something that drew me about Genshin Impact way back when I played that game. Like at the start, was like it was a giant open world that rewarded you for exploring it, and it was really fun and satisfying because it was like.
It's like Elden. Isn't that one part of like Elden Ring?
Yeah, you go find this thing, and it's like, first of all, if you find a chest here, you're gonna open it, you're gonna get something that's like good and useful. And second, it's fun to find a chest here because you're like, oh, maybe I beat this jumping puzzle and there's something here. That is something that's like pretty fun, and that was what was so fun about like the rare thing was that it's like, it was just fun. Like you have your timers up, everyone's there. It's like a big, that like I think that was a success Dragonflight had was with